Hello, good evening, good morning, good night. We only just started, we're not going to sleep yet, holy shit. Good afternoon, that's what I meant to say. Hello everyone, welcome into stream. Wow, I guess that's the end of stream, bye guys. Hello everyone, welcome into stream. What a way to start. If you're new here, hi, my name is Mika, welcome in. We are doing some Final Fantasy XIV today. We are live across YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, so if you hear me saying hello to someone and you can't see them in the chat, it's probably because they're on one of the other platforms, because we like to multi-stream and go all over the place here. But hello, welcome in, I hope everyone is doing well. Apologies for the slow start. I had to go and refill my water because I forgot to refill it. And I also started a little bit late because I got a call like 2 minutes before I was supposed to start stream. So I was like panicking because I kind of had to pay attention to what was being said. But we're here now, so we're good. Yes, hello, welcome in everyone. Do I speak Filipino? Apologies, I don't speak any Filipino or Tagalog. Okay, sorry, can you say that? But however, like I just said, I am across multiple platforms and I'm actually on YouTube twice, both on vertical stream and horizontal stream. So don't just assume there's no one else here, but also it's kind of rude to be like, oh, I'm the only one here. So please keep that in mind. So we have a nice fun time. I don't pay attention to numbers while streaming because I think that is detrimental to the vibes. So I prefer you don't mention that sort of thing. Thank you. So yeah, hello everyone, I hope we're all having a lovely day today. I ended up starting stream a little bit late because, like I said, I had a phone call, but I actually had planned to start stream earlier, but I had a different phone call, so I got cock-blocked by several phone calls over the course of like 2 hours, so, but that's okay, because we're still here anyway, we have time, we're gonna be starting Endwalker today, but first let me say hello to everyone. Let's see, anyone doing blows? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna just real quick. I'm just gonna. We get easy tones from this. I'm just gonna scooch myself over real quick, and then we don't have to pay attention because it's anywhere the wind blows. So let me skedaddle over here. We want south. Right here. But yes, hello everyone. Let me see. So let's have a quick hello to people. Give me 1 second. I apologize, there's someone whose name is in Chinese. I can't read what it says because I can't read Cantonese or Mandarin. I apologize, but hello, welcome in. Hello Warhammer, welcome in again. Hi Angel, hi Gaming, hi, let's see who else, King Ezekiel, hello Myth, of course, Myth, both on YouTube and Twitch. Glad I got things settled. Yeah, it was a... God, the timing, it wasn't a bad thing, by the way, it was a good thing, but like, the timing was just so unfortunate because I'm also trying to finish eating my dinner, but you know how it is, yeah. Oh gosh, ライブは来るだけどに oh my gosh. I can't read this kanji. I know that the second one's Japan. I'm sorry, ごめん、私の日本語は少し、まあ、少しヘッドです。でも、もっと勉強知りたい。My Japanese is not very good, but I am trying to practice more and I'm trying to refresh. But yes, also sorry, I don't mod people that I don't know. I only mod people that I know and can ensure that they will do the things in the way that I find appropriate. But I appreciate you wanting to mod for me. Thank you for that. Now on Twitch we have a bunch of people who have checked in, and I see that Myth has decided to try and eat the poppy flowers because, of course, I swear to God. But hello Prez, welcome in. You got a lavender flower today. It's very nice. You can actually eat lavender. Oh my God, that is dangerously close. Hello Space. You got a sunflower. Myth, of course, got poppy seed and then tried to eat them immediately. I mean, you can have poppy seeds because those can, you know, go on things. But hello everyone. I hope we're all doing well. And hello everyone on TikTok. No one's spoken up yet, but people on TikTok tend to be a little bit more shy about replying, which is why I also don't call people out when they come in, because I hate when people, like, it says so-and-so join, and then it's just like, oh, okay, cool, thanks for outing me that I'm here. So yeah, but yeah, welcome in everyone, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I think we might get the win unless we get cucked right at the end. It made me feel funny. SMH. Bam. Oh my gosh, Myth. Did you see the role player Twitter account? Oh shit. Okay, I was far enough away. Yay! Free terms! That replied to your tweet and like with the VCC. That made me laugh. Yes, yay! Anyway, so for anyone who doesn't know, the reason I jumped in here real quick was because I needed tomes, because I've been collecting many tomes. If anyone's curious how many tomes I have, let's just say it's a lot. It's 781. I have the ability to buy many maps. But that'll be for when we finish with Endwalker probably. But dang, yeah, no, I've been hardcore grinding the gold saucer off stream. But I hope everyone's doing well. We are doing some story today. I don't know how long we'll be going for because usually I kind of find like a good spot to stop in the story before we continue, and I have no idea what's going to happen, so we shall see. But I am going to switch to my particular MSQ class, aka the class I play a lot, with my brand spanking new sexy cowboy outfit, because you know we did Eden Savage raids and a bunch of other raids. But yeah, 18 hours later, hey listen, it was definitely more than 18 hours. Because you can only get, if you think about it, you can get somewhere between like 4 to 10 tomes every 20 minutes. So if you think about it, you can like, get at maximum like 30 an hour, so. Gotta kill the style? Absolutely. So, and also, if you play Final Fantasy XIV and you can get on to the Gilgamesh server, you are welcome to come hang with us. You're welcome to come follow me around whilst we run around doing the story. And if we get into any trials or anything like that, then you're welcome to join us. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Where we're gonna vibe, where are we going? What are we doing anyway? Back to more donuts, alright. To the donuts we go. Oh, I forgot to check my retainers. I should check that too real quick. Oh, 18 hours later you mean for the MSQ. Oh, you know what, you're so right. Oh, my retainers are done. Oops, let me real quick. Wrong way, this way. Let me just real quick get that cleared. Oh, I need to get more venture coins soon. I also need to empty out my my inventory. It's rather full at the moment. But I hope everyone's been having a really good day. I don't know what this is. I was up late yesterday doing stuff, and then I did not set my alarm because I forgot, and then I woke up really late today and I was like, oh, well, okay. So let's see. Maybe real quick. Yeah, I need to empty my oh my gosh. I bought a bunch of stuff because I needed to use my crafters. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to do this real quick while I remember. I checked mine, but I can't with you on another server. Oh yeah, true. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna go here real quick and slap some money into here. Let me split this into 10. Can't remember how much this is. Hey, welcome. Alright, let me donate. This is not enough. What do I donate this? That's too much. There we go. And then can I donate these? That works. It's like an extra 300, whatever, don't care. I'm pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Yay! I've just been doing this weekly as well to get this all sorted. This is like a societal, but not really. It's like a weekly societal thing. Oh, actually getting a story? Okay. Usually it kind of cuts out, but we actually have stuff happening. Look at the rice fields. Yay. Oh, that looks so nice to sit at. Oh no. It looks so warm and comfy to sit at. Owing to your many contributions, the Enclave Demesne? I don't know how to pronounce that, has seen further development, and you continue to contribute to the Shazankai and the reconstruction effort. What other ways might it change? Now, if I talk to her, if I touch anything, it's going to trigger more stuff, which I'm going to do later. I just wanted to submit it so that I could get that sorted. Just because I just wanted to make sure I could do that. Okay. I don't want to do allied quests either. I've been doing so much societal quests that, like, I'm getting pretty far with the Vanu and the Vath, and Stormblood is nearly completely done. I just have to do the last bit of the Kojans. Try to bring this all done, and then haha, we don't look at the Realm Reborn. Anyway, been working on my crafters a little bit. Now that I'm going to be able to access the moon, I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, we go back to Mordona properly this time, and let's go get the quest. Is this game one of those MMOs? It is. This is called Final Fantasy XIV. It is a very large, very story-heavy game. You can play it for free up until level 70, which is the 3rd expansion. So you have a Realm Reborn, you have Heavensward, and then you have Stormblood. So you can play up to the 3 of them. I'm not going to say the specific, like, the meme thing, but it's really fun. I've been playing it for properly. I've been playing it for about a year. I've had my account longer than that, but it's only more recently that I've actually gotten further in the story and actually progressed and paid for the game. It's a free version good. It's so good. I think I had over 500 hours in it just in the free trial. So basically what happens is up to level 70 of the story, you can play for free. And then if you want to continue the story, you then have to buy the game and get a subscription. So up until that point, you can do whatever. Like you can never, you can also just never do the rest of the story if you didn't want to. They don't lock your account. They don't lock playtime. All they do is lock story level. So obviously you can't get to certain areas because they're later on in the story, but you do have like a lot to do. And if you don't particularly care about the story, there's like other things you can do. There's like lots of roleplay related stuff, where you can go into like nightclubs. The people that have like nightclubs or cafes or like bathhouses and things like that. There's there for Halloween, there's like one housing area that decorated the entire place. So it was like a trick-or-treat place where you could go to different places. They had like a little party games. You saw me a little bit in the Gold Saucer where you're doing a bunch of other things. Is there any way to get it on laptop? I believe so. If you look up Final Fantasy XIV, you should be able to find the website for it. And then there's also like benchmark testing, I believe, that you can actually test to see if it works. But from my understanding is you can play it pretty easily, even on like a laptop and such. Yeah, you can get it from their main site or Steam. I do recommend getting it from their site rather than Steam because of from my understanding, the way the free trial is on Steam is not quite the same, or it causes problems, so it's a little bit easier if you just do it from their main site. But you can play it in other languages. There's so many different things you can do with it. It's actually really good. It's pretty impressive. All right, let's go. So just so you know, we are quite far in the story. This is the, hold on, ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood. This is the 5th installment, so we are a bit further in the story. So just as a warning for anyone, there is going to be spoilers. But is it on mobile too? I know there's a mobile version, but that's in like China, I think, and it's not available for outside of China. But mostly it's just a PC game. All right. Alphanord is feeling the need to take stock. What is this? The mobile version? I think so. I believe so. I don't actually know the full details. I haven't seen much about the mobile version, but I think it was. I'm not sure. Actually, hold on. Let's look. Let's have a quick Google. FF14 mobile version. Oh, maybe not. I mean, there's a website for it. I thought it was CN only, because I know that happens sometimes. But, oh my god. Oh my god, Ardbert. Babyface Ardbert just right in my face. Alright, I don't know, actually. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I thought it was CN only, because like a lot of the time when something goes specifically to mobile, it's usually like CN only. Like I'm thinking of a couple of games, but huh. Oh my gosh, we talk about builds. So real quick, after this, I can show, a little bit later, I can show, like, there's, like, a whole subset of thing with how people build houses, and, like, there's some crazy furniture builds that you can get in this game, like, if you like doing designing and things like that. And, like, the next week, there's gonna be an upgrade, because the next story patch will be coming out. And one of the big changes is, at the moment, you can only wear, like, clothing items if you're a particular class. But after this patch, they're going to be unlocking that. So you can wear whatever you want, however you want, for the most part. There's obviously one or two, like, small things that are still going to be restricted. But generally speaking, it's going to be very unlocked. So you can do all sorts of crazy combinations with attire and stuff. Right. Nikaide, do you have some time to talk? I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. Oh yeah, they're probably doing a recap because technically this is a new expansion, so there would have been like a period of time between. But for us, it's like technically it was like a couple weeks ago. I.e. tank gear on tanks, healer gear on healers, but that is about to be removed. Yeah, correct. Okay, so at the moment, so we've had these big mysterious towers show up that are basically using people as a battery, causing all sorts of brainwashing, and shit's going down. It was month after the last patch, yeah. Like, realistically, it's month of the last patch, but we're playing catch-up, so technically we don't need this, but it's good for a refresh anyway. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephoroi. The Telephoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already these towers of theirs have been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arenvold and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet these threats close to home are of paramount concern. We mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenosier Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. Rolls eyes. To date, he reclaimed his old buddy, murdered the Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an ever deeper pit of chaos. The capital's probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fight in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, in troubling ways. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons, or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary words spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice spawn of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an ever greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll find a way in Charlene, I'm sure of it. Master Folshanor's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Kururu. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You'll head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Charlene. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldician, come to assist with the Order's restoration. Here we go. Let's go. Hey, Sidian. I forgot you were here. The arrangement may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Ahem. We should set sail at once. So these aren't elves, they're called Ellison. But also, there's all sorts of different races in this game. You just play as a character you like. I'm playing a cowboy. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry. We'll wish you a safe journey. The music is really dramatic here, but like in a nice way. Like it's like upbeat and kind of exciting. Ooh! Ooh, that sounds. Oh, that's the new quest accepted sound. Ooh, I forgot that it changes. Like I got so used to that. Ooh, okay. Yeah. You could be a semi-dragon person. Yeah, you could be an aura. There's like these really big buff people called Rose. I can't say that, like Rogadins. So there's like this guy over here. This is a Rogadin, a person. And then you have like just humans, and then you have like space here. You've got their dragon person, or half dragon kind of. They're called aura. And there's me, I'm a catboy. And then there's Ellison, which were like the elf-like people. And then you saw Tataru, who's a Lala. So they're small, potato-like, and very adorable. And then there's also, you also see bunny people. So you get bunny boys, bunny girls. They're called Viera, what? But bunnies. I just say bunnies. Fucking describing words. And you also have oh gosh, I've forgotten the name of Hrothgar, which are like the lion, like big cat people. So they look like big cats, tigers, lions, that sort of thing. Yeah. The very cat people, the furries, the quote unquote true furries. Yeah, they're pretty cool. There's so many different options with how your character can look. So it's good fun. Yeah. All right. So we need to go to Limsa. Oh my god, we have to go to the Limsa. In every fictional world, there's always furries. I mean, this just furries are always exist. Because it's an easy way to do a design difference in characters. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to... Oh my god, the lag. There's so many people in Limsa. Where are we going? Arcanist Guild. Where? Oh, there she is. Puppy. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Oh, we're just like going straight to Charlene. I'm kind of impressed because I thought it would take, because it usually takes a little bit of time before we end up in the new areas. So, oh, I wanted to as well, I think. Is it this one? Give me 1 second because I also set up something so that I think it was yeah. I can't set it for... Oh yeah, we got voice acting. I can't set it for other things, but for during cutscenes I can release remove the chat cover. So... Yeah, come on, VTuber. Thank you. So, anyone who's curious, by the way, I'm Mika, the little guy hanging out on my shoulder. That's Mika, which is also the name of my community. He's a little flower cat hybrid creature. Think of like the Fae. Little gremlin, just like all of you. But yeah, welcome in. This game is Final Fantasy XIV. All right, so we got speaking, so I'll let them do that, so I don't have to voice act, which is nice.
旅の最初くらいは順調に行きたいもの。
Hi Ash, don't need the flowers. But thank you for checking in. I think this is the first time all of us are going on a trip together. Considering last time we all just kind of got yeeted. Turn the mic up a little bit so we can hear him better. Oh, I cut him off, sorry. He was just talking about Charlene. Damn. Also, there, I have it in Japanese because I like the Japanese voice actors. Man, they really do love to. They really do love to bully Thancred, huh?
へえ、それ詳しく聞いてみたいわね。
エスティニアン殿はシャーレアンに行くのは初めてかい？
うん。
エスティニアン殿？は
あ。Let him be mysterious.
いつまで俺だけ他人料理に呼ぶつもりだ?
It's because it's Alfie. He can't help himself.
違うんだ。これは尊敬しているからであって。
Cute.
だったら改めろ。他と同じでいい。
Cute, cute, cute. Ah, so cute.
でないと俺も特別に敬って呼ぶぞ。な、アルフィの坊ちゃん。
Not the botchan! Okay, at least he didn't get boyered, but damn, not the botchan. Not the botchan. That's so. Oh. Okay, so. Because Alfie is older, right? It's kind of I mean, he says little lord, but it's kind of like it's very babying. It's very cute, but also it's kind of insulting. Oh no. Oh dear.
わかったからその呼び方はよしてくれ。これからも仲間としてよろしく頼むよ、エスティニア。
ああ、ま、それなりにな。
Also, I forget how tall Estidian is. He's so fucking tall, and then Tataru is just teeny tiny. Oh, Tataru.
どうかしたか？すごく不安だって顔に書いてあるぞ。
Just two cat boys staring at her.
いえ、そういうわけじゃ。シャーレアンは皆さんにとって故郷でもありますし。
Do not eat the meat cat.
ただ、相手にするのは世界の破壊を企むテロフォロイです。きっとまた命がけの戦いになります。私はこちらに残りますから、また皆さんと無事に会えるのかなって。
You know, that's a very valid concern.
考えてしまって。
Because Tataru is not the one that fights, so she's always kind of left behind. I mean, she's found her thing in crafting, which I'm really glad that she has. But I do understand her concern, and it does kind of suck being left behind. You know what? Oh, I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. Oh. Ever the confident asshole we are. Oh, if anyone dies now, it'll be very unfortunate. Ah, Hori! And Colton it. They came to say goodbye.
私たちはこれからラノシアの塔へ向かい、
Aww.
国家団やコボルド族と協力して異形の蛮身対策に当たります。
These guys have been around since the early days. This is nice.
留守を守ってくれているフラミンさんや任務中の面々が皆さんの無事を願っていると言っていました。そしてこっちは任されたとも。 私たちも同じ気持ちです。暁の血名を挙げて世界の終焉を退けましょう。
I was really fond of how they keep like these characters were like even like these side characters, they still keep them involved in this narrative. I think it's really nice.
出航の準備ができたぞ。シャーレアンに向かうやつは速やかに乗ってくれ。
Oh, Charlian? I keep reading it as Charlian. Charlian, okay. Good to know.
時間だな。
Hello, Alex. It's Mika, not Miku. I'm not a Vocaloid. I'm not a Vocaloid girl. I am a cat boy.
有力な情報を得られたらすぐに連絡する。こちらで任務に当たる皆こそ、くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
皆さん、いってらっしゃいませ。
Yeah. We'll be fine. Probably, maybe. Who knows in this game. But yeah, this is the first time all of us have gone on a journey together and actually, like, as the Scions, we've actually been able to organize as a group, which is kind of crazy to think about. Oh, that's a really nice shot.
そうしてまたお前は一歩を踏み出した。
Whose voice is that?
それがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず。
It is Emmett Selk, bitch. Why are you speaking?
故にただ新たな幕開けにふさわしい言葉を添えよう。
Right? That is Emmett Selk, right? He had that growl to
生き
his...
ることは
Yeah, that growl.
死に
Okay.
ゆく
Okay.
こと。
Why are you talking? You're dead.
始まれば終わる。
Although the fact that he's like talking in present tense or like narratively, that kind of makes me...
惜しんで進むがいい。
That's suspicious. That's suspicious. Why are you able to speak of things after you're dead, huh? Huh? I wonder why. You maybe lied? I mean, we did see him briefly. Why are we going out of the water? You can't see, I am pointing at my screen. I'm pointing at my screen.
真実は待つ。
Hey. 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 That's fucking sus. That's so sus. There's so many things I immediately all my red alerts are going off in my head. Is the Saki Wet Cat still alive and he just lied to us? What the fuck? I mean, we killed him. We literally... I don't trust this at all. I'm already just like, Suspicious. Oh! This song. Why are we hearing this? Why are we hearing... Oh boy, what's going on now? Think. Yeah, think, Phil. I mean, we did see her briefly at the end of the patch. So, she had a form. Briefly.
あんたも目が覚めたのか。まだ明け方だぞ。
Also, hello, DIS. You're welcome back.
まあ、ここで熟睡する方が難しいよな。周りも起きてるやつ。
Okay, it's always really cute when these two fall asleep together. Also, why are we not in, like, a door? Like, is there not beds on this boat? I would have thought that if it's a transport boat, they would have a sleeping area.
誰かに呼びかけられてた。いや、少なくとも俺には聞こえなかったが。
This shot is in the ship is a cold bed to the back to the 1.0 limbs
とりあえ
opening.
ず、外の空気でも吸ってきたらどうだ。他のみんなもそうしてるみたいだ。
True, it does look similar.
シャーレアン本島が見えてもいい頃だしな。
I mean, it looks similar to the Limsa opening for the game because I've done Limsa for one of my ults. God, the music just like in the background the entire time, like hauntingly, is very interesting. watched Anastasia. I know what happens. Don't go up onto the boat while hearing music playing. Don't go outside. We're gonna end up drowning. Ah! I've also seen this in Anastasia. Don't do it. Don't follow them. She's gonna drown you. Even the AR opening is different. I see. Guima, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but hello, Guima. I hope not the same one as. Okay, so this is Mother. Okay. Oh wow, look at her eyes. They're very pretty. However, you have missed 2 strands of hair when tying your hair, Mother. I can trust your words no longer, damn. I feel like, okay, I feel like that's a little aggressive of a line. All things considered, sure, there's some concerns, but I feel like just outright being like, I can't trust you at all. I disagree. I'll go, why now? I feel like that's probably a little bit more appropriate. Also, why is she taking form of an actual person? Even the hour opening's different. Cool. Oh, so, spoilers, this is Heidelin, basically the person who gives us our Deus Machina abilities, and plot armor, to put it mildly. She is the Mother Crystal of Eorzea. Oh, she's big. She's tall. Is she actually, like... Is she actually Amorati in height? I mean, I guess so. No, I mean, it feels like she's a bit smaller. Because the Amoratians were, like, fucking tall. Light gun were like, well, yes. So the other ways don't work, so we're doing new things now. Hey Cam, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. You got a Snapdragon. Ooh, I like Snapdragons. They're very pretty. Final Fantasy is the only lore I will never understand because of the amount of games. Well, here's the thing. All the lore generally relates to each individual game. They might have references and things like that, but the games are self-contained. So you don't have to. Like, I've never played, like, what? I've never played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I've played 7. I've played a little bit of 8. I've played a little bit of 10. I've never played, like, a bunch of the others. So you don't actually have to. It's just... that each one is self-contained. We are, like I said, I'm many hours into the game at this point. So you kind of think of like coming in like the middle of a movie. Obviously, it's going to be confusing, but that's because we're already like partway through. Yeah. They might have similarities or they might have reoccurring characters, but the characters are never usually the same thing. Like, because Final Fantasy is like Final 14 is an ongoing MMO, it does have references to other games. Like there's areas you can go in that are actually based off the other games, but you don't have to know what that is to actually enjoy that bit of content and things like that. Like it's not a required learning, unlike say for example like Star Trek, where a lot of it is different series, but like all the like it's all in the same universe, that sort of thing.
それでも今回だけはどうしても伝えなければならなかった。あなたたちは私に導かれずとも己の意志で星の過去を受け止めました。もって 私とあなた二つの時間が交わりかけています。だからこそ始まってしまうかもしれない。星と命をめぐる試練。
I like her mask, it's really pretty. Also, I like that her eyelashes are actually like white. It's a really nice little character detail.
その旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
Is this in relation to us being Asm or whatever it was?
さあ、起きてるやつは前方をご覧あれ。
Oh my god, we're in Greece.
シャーレアン本島が見えてきたぞ。
Oh. I don't have to think quickly enough.
どんな時だって旅人は
Oh god, she really does sound like a mother. Yeah, this part is very deep into the story. We are like very deep. It's like starting in like season like 5 of like a 10 season anime. Alright, see you, mother. Alright. I'm glad I picked the option I did, because again, I don't feel like saying we don't trust her is not quite the thing. Oh, hey.
いい朝ね。ちょっと体は痛いけど。
いやあ、おはよう。君はもう島を見たのかい？
Not yet.
じゃあ一緒に見に行きましょう。
I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like they've done a really good job with the facial expressions and the animations in these cutscenes. Like, just looking at how we're interacting with other characters, I feel like they've improved a lot in making it feel very realistic and natural. It's nice. Like, it's a really nice seeing this versus like the very start. Look, it's Greece. I swear this reminds me so much of Greece when I look at it. It's just, I'm assuming that's probably the vibe of what they were trying to go for. It's cool. Oh yeah, their father, the guy, the old man that I crashed out on.
別にお前たちだけでやれって話でもないだろう。
ええ、彼の言う通り、私たちが同じ船に乗っているという。
お
忘れにならぬよ
う。ありがとう、みんな。もちろん何より頼りにしているとも。
Oh, I am, you know.
この船が入港するのは本国の中心地でもあるオールドシャーレアンよ。
Yeah, I definitely think they've done a really good job with improving
あらゆる知識
the
と情報
animations.
が集まるあの都で私たちは必ず成果を上げる。
It feels so much more alive with how characters like looking when people keep talking and things like that.
ね。
And even like even just like the way the nodding animation is, it just looks a lot better. I don't know why this is making me kind of like emotional, because it's like I said, it's like the first time they're all together doing something without it being, you know, thrown into the deep end. I mean, obviously it's not everyone, like Tataru's not here and Kururu's waiting for us, but oh look, it's the moon! We're going to the moon! Well, we are later. And Walker! Yeah. 10 years and all the goofy stuff they did in the Hildebrand to experiment, and this is the payoff. Yeah, I think it's really good. I still need to do the Hildebrand stuff. Hey, bitch.
知心左略を守護神として掲げ、
Of course.
あらゆる知識の集積者足らんとする学術とした。 かつては低地ドラバニアにも植民都市を持ち、各国からの留学生を受け入れていたものだが、ガレマール帝国の
I do love the way this airthright looks. It looks really
一夜
cool.
にして大撤収を果たす。それほどまでに戦を嫌う
Gonna steal the
特
moon?
別な
Yes.
者たちは
Moon's
果
haunted.
たしてお前の味方となりうるものか。
Yeah, no, it's really nice seeing. Oh man, oh Charlene, yeah, let's go. The Northern Empty. Oh. Sorry, when you mentioned the moon, I immediately thought it was despicable me. That's so fair. You remember starting Endwalker? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm so locked in already. Just having this first chunk just be immediately like, hey, guess what? We're going as a group all together. Just my feels already. Entry applications.
そっちでは引っかからないといいのだけれど。
Well, we did say we're helping, you know, with the school of
シャーリアンは国交を閉ざしている状態なんだろう。今更だが、俺やこいつのようなよそ者でも許可は下りるのか。
Look at us two goons with our big ass spears.
取引は同盟を結んでいる一部の中立国としかしていないわ。
Am I on Purple app too? I am. I'm also on the red app too. So if you have a preference, you're able to go on either.
とはいえ、鎖国を強固にしすぎては生活するにも不便だし、大目的で知識の集積にも支障が出る。だからきちんと申請がされていて、目的や身元を証明できさえすれば。
Man, we are so lucky that we have like Stola and Uri and the twins and Graha, just in terms of knowing the formalities and paperwork for this shit. It's gonna make things a lot easier.
それについてみんなにも念押ししておきたいことがあるの。入国手続きでは所属や目的を問われるはず。そこでシャーレアン街の機関である暁を名乗るのは常勢的に避けておきたいわ。クルルからの連絡にあった通り、バルデシオン委員会再建のための協力者という形で話を進めましょう。
Alright. Hopefully you guys don't hear the banging outside. There's someone doing some sort of woodwork or something.
私たちの引率役ということで先導してもらえるかしら。
True, having Graha be the leader is probably the best.
了解だ。入国手続きは確かこの先だったよな。
There you go. Welcome back. Welcome back on the purple app this time. Hello. Also, you can probably see a bit better because it's horizontal and not vertical.
入国手続きを頼めるか。
You're getting set up before Savage? Ooh, good luck with that. I have some friends who do Savage raids, so I know what that's like. If we get to trials and stuff, we'll definitely ask for people.
もちろん。その文様。
Ooh, I like her voice. I like her voice a lot.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会所属の賢人、グラハティアだ。
グラハ。
エオルゼアで調査に当たってたんだが、委員会を立て直すため力になってくれる奴らを連れて帰還した。
I recognize the outfit she's wearing too. Hey, Olivier is very similar. Nice. I mean, it kind of makes sense for like her position, but I like the way she sounds. It's like really nice. I'm wearing the red version of those earrings.
確かにバルデシオン委員会の協力者については本日付で到着予定との申請を受けています。
It's also nice to hear, considering a lot of the time the Lalafels have the female Lalafels have a very high pitched voice. So it's nice that they actually have some variety happening to kind of, you know.
他にも数名賢人がいらっしゃるようですね。 ではまとめて先に手続きをさせていただきます。
You've never had the game in Japanese before? Ooh, I like playing in JP just because there's a lot of JP voice actors that I really like that are in the game. But I've heard some of the English. Like I heard Fan Daniel's English voice actor earlier today. I was impressed by how it sounded. I know that they did a really good job with the English version too. I shared some Christmas decorations to my model.
Yes,
I mean, that'll happen next week. It's a little too early for Christmas decorations, in my opinion. There will be some Christmassy stuff happening later in the month, though, for sure. Now, let's see if they've been blacklisted because of their names.
あれ、魔法の名簿だわ。大書院に保管されている国民名簿とつながって
Like I said, let's see if they get blacklisted or not. No, don't suggest to him no, because I'm sure he has that medal. What medal could you possibly be talking about this? I have no idea.
全員確認が取れましたので、出入国の履歴に追記をしておきました。あなた方の手続きは以上です。
Nice.
では、
I have a
次の
Christmas
方
bottle. Now, what's going to happen with the twins, considering their naming and, well, they've been stripped of their names, I guess.
アルフィのルベユールだ。
Oh no, how is this going to go? I feel like they're going to get kicked. Oh.
アリゼ・ルベユールよ。
Oh man, oh man, oh, I'm so, oh.
はい、こちらも問題なく完了です。
Oh, having said that.
ですが、ルベユール家のご子息とご息女は感動されたと。
Oh,
最近もっぱら
oh,
の
the
噂
gossip
ですよ。
it strikes. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we knew that was gonna happen, but ooh. Yeah, that's the other reason why I'm really glad it's all of us traveling together to support these two, considering that their dad's
そ
a
うであって
dickhead.
も帰国を拒む理由にはなりませんが、何かと憂慮すべきことが多い時世です。くれぐれも問題は起こさないように。
I mean, she's not kicking us out, so that's a plus. But I don't blame her for warning them, because yeah.
肝に銘じておこう。
Oh, it's kind of man. Yeah,
あ
Graha
との
doesn't
2
like
人
that.
はシャーレアン街の協力者なんだが、申請はされているはずだから確認してくれ。
I guess the two dragoons. She's not her looking us up and down. Damn.
お名前とご職業は？
Oh no, what do we give? I'm not gonna say this. That's a bad idea. I'm just gonna say adventurer. I think adventurer is probably fine.
冒険者。冒険者ね。まあ、エオルゼアでは正式な職業になっているようですし、
Oh my god.
申請とも相違はないのでいいでしょう。それで、そちらの方は？
No, it was not a like, ooh, it was a, what is this? Look, oh god, Estinian, please. Please, Estinian, behave yourself.
エスティニアン・バーリのイシュガルドの竜騎士団に所属していた。
True, he did have a title, so I guess that does help.
していた。つまり、元軍人ですね。
Doesn't have an answer. I take it back. I take it back. His profession is wandering around. Oh, hi Kururu, thank God.
待ってください。
Kururu, thank God. Please save us from this idiot.
その人は間違いなくうちで雇った傭兵です。ほら、バルデシオン委員会には危険地帯での調査がつきものでしょ。
How they sleep on pillow with big ears? I mean, It's like anything, really. You can sleep on your back, you can sleep on your front. I'm sure people get used to it.
クルルバルデシオン。神聖の主であるあなたがそう証言するのなら構いませんが、いくら背に腹が変えられない状況でも、うろんな連中を呼び込むのは感心しませんね。
Damn.
一歩間違えれば、今度こそあなた方の組織は。
Damn, she's scolding.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。大丈夫。彼らは信頼
Oh,
できる
we're in
友人で
politics land.
仲間
Oh
ですから。
god, it's just clicked. We're in the land of politics. Oh god, it's gonna be so. Oh god, okay. Alright, cool. Love this for us.
クルルさん、元気そうでよかった。
Oh, cute.
それはこっちのセリフよ。みんな船旅お疲れ様。早速いろいろ話したいところだけど、ここだと邪魔になっちゃうわね。
Yay! We made it! We survived entry. Barely. Just barely.
ようこそオールドシャーレアンへ。
Cute! Cute. I mean, yeah, we are the only, like,
お抱えの傭
non-natives.
兵とくれば報酬は弾んでもらえそうだな。
Estinian.
あれはそっちが言葉に詰まるからでしょ。
Cute. Java's government time. Real. Oh my gosh, it's the weather is a little. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Horse chestnut weapon, huh? Ooh. Sounds very dramatic. Alright, let's see what this is. Horse chestnut weapon. Sure, we'll see what the Dragoon one looks like. Ooh! It's actually kind of pretty. I mean, not for me, because I already have my spear, but it's nice. It's not bad. It's also not the right color combination for me, but I digress. Alright, let's look at the map. Ooh. Ooh, so many new places to learn and explore. That's straight to Limsa. Okay, interesting. The northern. Alright, let's go. Welcome back, DIY. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. Wouldn't this be better to not do that in public? just wondering? Just now doing Endwalker? Oh man, I wish I could again enjoy. Thank you, Lazy Lizard. Yeah, this is my first time playing. This is my first time ever doing Endwalker. So I'm really excited. But this is Mikaida and Estinian's first time at Sharlayan. And for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose to postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your long journey and to get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at Baldician Annex. How does that sound? Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levelia estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Of course. And I'm sure they'll probably try to sneak in and see their mother or something. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular placement that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there soon. I'm excited! I too have places I'd be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Oh, and there off he goes. But I could... Oh. I'm sorry, but he is not a people person. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Damn. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Mikade. Charlene awaits. This is cute. This is cute. I like that it's this. Oh man, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to this quest accepted music. It's so different. Okay. Hold line horses 1 second. I just real quick need to just touch this real quick. Tune. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Oh, summoning bell right there. Nice. Alright. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Oh, escort. Certain duties require that one or more NPCs accompany in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You must keep them at your side and make your way to a designated location. Oh shit. So long as you're in the same area, the NPCs accompanying will remain at your side, even when using the teleport or the Ethernet, sorry. It is possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. Please note, however, they will not appear at your side until you dismount or leave the water. You may also speak with NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. These points will also be indicated on your map. Interesting. As speaking with NPCs, you'll be given the option to part ways. You also part ways automatically when changing areas. If you part with an NPC, you may return to the starting point. Okay. While Graha is accompanying you, next try to speak with Kururu. Alright. This is the first time this mechanic was placed in the game. Yeah, I figured that was why they had the explanation, so I was just like, ooh. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbour. Okay, alright. Kururu is now also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kururu at the designated location. Alright. Let's go! Whee! Discuss the storage facility. Okay. This place is called the Peristyle. It is the first stop for the cargo loading the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to the running of an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlene's pursuit of knowledge. Namely, large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sometimes sorting these stacks certainly seem to keep the tenants busy. Do you also say that? Oh, he said something different. Okay. Lore spots. Yeah. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an interpretive adventure would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any task which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlian the same as it is in Eorzea. Cute. Oh no, not the Lev meets. Guild ship hunt board. Ooh, okay, so that'll be in the next hunting board thing. Something over here. I'm guessing this is the cafe. But first... Now, that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldacinian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by the ship to the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar, which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honoured him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Interesting, interesting. Is there like builds making like PvE and PvP builds? So the game is more like it's not really PvP. There is a PvP area, but it's not really the base. It's not like the main thing. Come back in. There we go. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Oh god, I'm remembering the Archon bread. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. There was one pupil in the Sturdium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. As it is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian. The one and only bastion of culinary arts on an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items in the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you're a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate well-prepared dishes. We should all stop by in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs on the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Whee! The only time I would say there's like different builds is if you have certain, I know that there's like certain builds in terms of like savage rating where you don't necessarily, like there's like certain items that you would have instead of like there's like particular things that you do. So I'm not that familiar with it because I'm not super familiar with rating and such, but I do know that generally it's a little different depending on like certain types of raids and such. Alright, here we go. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, it's perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to tune yourself before we move on. Now, being a diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands out at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Every ultimate has its own BIS as well. Yeah. So, BIS, it's best in... fuck, I forget what the term is. It's best in... My brain is like best in show. I don't think that's right. And Ramfall, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, like each savage has like its own set of things that you do. Best in slot, thank you. I don't know why my brain is like best in show, as it's like everyone. we're taking all the Warriors of Light to the cat show, and whichever Mikote is the best one with the fluffiest fur is the winner. But yes. There's like different configurations. Alright, let's see over here. Discuss the bookstores. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. That's so real. It's so real. These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. I mean, I wish that we had that kind of thing happening. That would be nice. What's this? Ooh. Items and things. Sorry, I like being nosy. Okay, plate armor proprietor, tool supplier. Oh my god. Tools. Okay, yeah, marketplace. Right. Oh my gosh, my nose is itchy. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to the imposing building at the very top. Alright. So... okay. Oh, there's Balderton Annex there. Alright, cool. I'm worried about going and grabbing the other Aetherites, because I want to I want to make sure that we don't just go, and because I know like the NPCs can leave, so I'm just gonna go through. I'll grab the other aetheryte shards later. I find it really interesting. Like, can I climb in here? I can. Hello. I am the statue. Actually, hold on. Like these flowers seem like oh, these flowers are so pretty. Let me real quick. Sorry, you know me. It's me. If there's flowers, I'm gonna sit in them. Hi, sorry. I haven't been blocking your view. These hyacinths? They look like... Hold on. These look like... They're shaped like hydrangeas, but this is not a hydrangea plant, because hydrangeas are not this shape. I think it's supposed to be... I think they're supposed to look like hyacinths. Anyway. Flower lover, but not bee lover. Yes, I do love flowers. I mean, my whole thing is that I'm a florist that also runs a cafe. More flowers. Okay. These little decorative features are typical of Charlean architecture. Aside from their research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val was rather simple and rustic by comparison. Oh yeah, the thing I was going to say is I find it interesting that there's like a mix of the like very specific like stonework and masonry, and then you have like these paths over here that are just not like that. They're just old and worn and things. Interesting mix of architecture. I think it's really interesting. I wonder why it's like that. I wonder if they explain it. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charleans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder for the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Feliax's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity, for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Yippee! Okay. Hey Skullhard, welcome in. 15 is probably my favorite game. I'll never play. It's so fun watching, but god, I feel like it'd take forever to get into. I mean, I think it depends. I think it depends on, like, you know, what you're doing and what your interest lays in. I've never played 15. Or do you mean this game? Because this is 14. Yeah, like this, how it like suddenly cuts into like this instead is really interesting. It reminds me a little bit of some places where they just like, for example, like how they keep cobblestone and things despite the despite having like modern technology. I think it's nice. Alright. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlean. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I could almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Is there a thing in there? There's an echo over here. I'll be there in a second. I'm just gonna... real quick. Since it's like right here. Alright. Wing. Oh, fancy. Is this the building we see in the... It is the building we see in the opening! It's the big swirly swirl! I don't think I can get the angle. This is where Stola stabs her spear into the ground. Is like, oof, with her really, really weird 3D model. I don't know. I stand by the fact that I really don't like Stola's model in that particular. I don't know what it is, but her face looks so strange. For say like Estinian, Uri's like is like okay, but for some reason hers is just really weird. You meant 14? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. It's definitely worth trying. Like you could play it for free quite a bit, so you kind of get like involved. I didn't get super into this game until the end of the first patch, the first story, and then I was just locked in. Like there was I just could not play. So, all right, let's see. Oops, wrong person. We've arrived at journey's end. History tells us that this was where those who were put ashore with Archon, oh god, new crap, I don't know, built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbours. That estate belongs to our friends from House Lavalier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian to a close. I hope this has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldician Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza? Correct. After you, Mikaide. But yeah, I watch you and Tetsu play it, and it's always a blast. I think MMO, tad overwhelming. Same with open world, to be honest. Here's the thing, like, I get that. Like, definitely, I was a little unsure about it too, but I have found that by playing at my own pace, it's actually been really good. It seems really overwhelming at first, but actually sitting down and like taking my time to go through it has made it far less overwhelming. I think the only thing that's been like super overwhelming is like the first time you do like a 24-man raid, because that was a lot. That was certainly quite a bit, and I was like, oh. But other than that, like I found that the game has done a pretty good job at not holding your hand, but not forcing you to kind of be overwhelmed all the time. Like there's certain parts of the story that get a bit overwhelming just because a lot is going on, but I don't think it's like in a bad way. I think it's very well thought out. So I've certainly been enjoying it. Like I've enjoyed it quite a lot. Like there's not anything that I haven't enjoyed. Except for like PvP. I like PvP because it takes forever. But like I don't hate it, right? Right, we cross this bridge here, and as I recall, stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetherite Plaza. Sarlene is full of educational research institutes, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in their residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Oh, I didn't realize they had, like, miniature schooling. Interesting. Huh. Alright, so we head down, not to the Aetherite, we go down and below. Or the atmosphere at this time, it's been very kind of gloomy this whole time. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's just that when we've happened to come here. It is evening. Avoids so we can go to the crystal. That's so CSU I hear and see online, like it had to get all those awards of community support love or something. Yeah, no, for sure. Like it's genuinely quite surprising how they have done such a good job at maintaining the way the game is. And I mean, I'm playing it at a point where I'm going through all the story quite quickly. Obviously a lot of time people had to wait in between, so they've done a really good job at maintaining that level of quality whilst also not just making it overwhelming and confusing and such. So my advice of starting 14 is to just do it. I started about a year and a half ago and I've since done all the MSQ, all the Savage tiers, the hardest ultimates in the game, a lot of open zone. Eureka. Sweats and looks away. I haven't gone there at all, sorry. The whole way there was complete strangers who were happy to help me learn. I barely trust the service. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like looking at like a deep abyss and thinking that you're jumping in all by yourself, but as soon as you touch the surface of the water, you realize that there's all these people holding out their hand to help you swim. I think is like a really good way to equate it. I've had so many random people on stream and even off stream just come and be like, hey, do you need help with something? Or hey, do you want this? Like I remember when I first started, someone was like, hey, is your friend new? Here, take all this money and give it to them when they can have access to it. Like it's that's obviously not perfect community wise, because always you're gonna have sometimes shitty people, but I think that overall it's probably one of the more interesting and welcoming communities that I've seen. And you could find, like, you could do it solo, you can do it with people. It's very, very versatile. So I've tried, I think, twice, and so far it hasn't clicked, but I want to try one more time. I recommend, if you can get someone to help you, like get a friend to help you with, like, at least with ferrying for the first little bit. I do know that they are planning to make changes to the earlier, I mean, they've been talking about how to make the game a little bit more accessible and to begin with, because the thing with ARR is that it's setting up the entire game, because it's post the original version of the game, so the original version of the game got blown up basically, and that's actually part of the narrative. So what they've done is they've kind of had to set everything back up again, but also they had to do that in relation to the stuff that they had previously. So it can be a little bit a lot, and like the fetch quests and all the early setup can be a little bit boring and tedious. It's hard, and like I was very lucky in that I had friends who could ferry me, so I wasn't having to walk the entire way for some things. But it's definitely something that is worth giving it a good sit to and go with, and again at your own pace. Like you don't have to do the side stuff, you can just do the main story if you want to, and that's like you get heaps of information from that alone. And for me, like I said, I didn't really I didn't super be like, okay, I'm gonna be playing this game until past the first main part of the story and into the second part of the first story. But that was just me. That was just me, how I processed it. And I was like, okay, now I see why people are keen. But like, dude, I think I spent, at the end of the last chapter of game, I think I spent like 10 minutes crying on stream because of just how, like, crazy the story was. And I think watching other people stream it too, I think that helps too, because you kind of get to see the stuff that you're going to be able to get to do later on. So for sure. It's definitely a lot though. Yeah. It sets up everything. That's the thing. Like, it sets up the entire rest of the game. So that's why it's a little bit of a slog. But it's important. It's important to the story. So it's like it's the you have to eat dinner before you can have your dessert, right? So it's kind of like the dinner before having the delicious dessert, which is like everything else that's been set up. So I myself have not had issues going through it as a story. Is if you pay attention, and I've played much worse MMOs. True. I think the story was fine, but I think for me, I think the thing that turned me off the most was just that it was really hard going through those areas and having to, like, not having a mount, first of all, but also having to walk because it was really slow and there was so much back and forth constantly. And my timing when I started playing the game was kind of rough because I started properly trying to play right before Dawn Trail dropped. Now, I know it's not as bad as the other expansions, but because I was on free trial at the time, they basically said, okay, because of the amount of people wanting to play the game, people who have free trial won't be able to play because they're going to prioritize people who are paying for the game, which, you know, that makes sense. It makes sense that the people who are paying for the game are going to be the ones that are going to be able to access the game above the people who are getting it for free. So for me, I was like, okay, fine, whatever. So I didn't play the game for a couple months as a result, because I was like, okay, fine, I'm just not playing it. That's whatever. Which is, again, I'm not blaming them because that is such a very reasonable thing. But because of that, it took me a really long time to actually get into the story. So that was a little bit rough, yeah. Skip ARR? No, I disagree. I don't think you should skip ARR. I think that you can read through it quickly. I think that like going through it is important, but I do think that it's very important to the setup of the story. You are a baby adventurer. I think it's still important to have that initial setup. I do agree that it can be a little bit slow and tedious, but I do think it's important narratively. Hey Storm, welcome in. Oh, you got a flame tree for that. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, I don't think you should skip AR, but I do think that having a friend to help you like get through the sloggier bits does help a lot. I don't think they stopped free trials but gave subs priority in the log queue time. Let me just say, while that is true, I do not think for like 2 months I could get into the game. It was basically like too bad, so sad. Which again, not blaming them because I understand, but also I was like, it was kind of like demotivating. It's like, okay, well, I guess I will try another time, whatever. That would have been thousands of people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I mean, like maybe I was just really unlucky. Who knows? Also because I'm playing on NA, which is, you know, if I was playing on Oceania, I probably would have been fine. But I was also playing on NA because that's where all my friends are. So yeah. So. Flame tree! It sounds like a very yummy flower. Don't eat it. Don't eat the flower. It's not consumable. It's actually an Australian tree. Anyway, I just need some water because I've been yapping a bit. Hold on. Oh. Alright. At the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you. This is the Baldician Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. It's just bad weather? Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know, Space. Cheers. Ooh, pretty. I'm back, and I brought Mikado and Raha with me. Ah, you arrived about the ship then. Hello, Raha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Mikado. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunjika? It's been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika. An administrator of office for the students of Baldician. He oversees the day. Oh, it's a guy. Oops, I did a more femme voice. My bad. They looked more femme to me. Whoops. Dear Deephysis of the Annex, you may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? I don't remember shit. Oh yes, Eureka. Oh, okay. I did like the initial part for Eureka to unlock it, but I didn't actually do any of Eureka. Oh, I remember that guy being like all snooty and shit. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the isle. Do take care when you have the opportunity to join the expedition. Yeah, sure. I'm not going anywhere near that. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Owls served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. This guy's way more chill. Yeah, this guy has way more chill. The other guy was like very, very competitive. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. Lalas look very gender neutral to be fair. True, they can look very gender neutral as well, that is true. And yet it feels so empty. With so many of us lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see our students rise again. But first, we must ensure the Telefloroi fall, one of the two. I didn't see which one it was. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Have to look at the eyelashes, true. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the entrance, so please feel free to make yourself at home. I'm guessing this is our version of the inn. Ah, the nap rooms, perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that they were so often busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad. They would slip into the entrance just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known as, amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you in the main hall. In like room, yeah. I figured. Makes sense. Considering that we don't really have traveling, like they don't really have travelers in considering the way Charlene is. Whee! Alright, time to go get other... Oh, we can't run mounts here, boo. Time to go get all the other Aetheryte points. I'm just gonna ignore everything. Noom. Oh, I wonder what this building could be. Alright. Hi, Tetsuya! Yeah! I just started! We're just getting places. I'm running directly for this Aetheryte and hope I don't get bogged. Alright, nice. Okay, which ones don't I have yet? Oh, we have all of them. Nice. We have all of the things. Let's go. Back to the annex. Do you have papers placed on the walls of your rooms? So it's not unusual occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it's quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. Cute. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Baldician and so many others, we must look at the days ahead. Oh, come on. I want to see what the room looks like. Tie it to your room. Clean sheets, let's go. Congrats on your 5th annie, by the way. Thank you! Yeah, ooh, oh, these fucking chairs. Sorry, as someone who does housing, I was like, these fucking chairs! Ah! Anyway. And also the rug. I like using this rug when I'm doing housing stuff. Oh my gosh, this bed. Wait, we don't have this bed. Oh. Ooh, I'm looking at things. Ooh, actually kind of warm here. Let me drop some stuff off. Yeah, here is super crazy. It's really nice, yeah. Okay. Let me get rid of... Okay. I have too much shit. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's see. Your body and water, crash and water. Get rid of all these. Trust. Trust duplicates. Major general. Sorry, while I'm here, I'm just gonna quickly like shove some things over. What is this? Aluminium. What does this do? Ah, it makes like shoes and stuff. That's kind of nice. Not clothes. Okay, probably not that. Kinda like the gloves. Ew. No, I was hoping it would dye the thing, not that. Okay, alright. Let me get rid of the Rubicon. Shove that in there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... As you can see, I have a lot of furniture items. Okay, cool. Inventory management, adventure, real. Okay, that's this one. Okay. Okay, what was that I just got? I got something just now. Royal Volunteers Bracelet of Slaying. Huh, okay. I have so much shit I need to get rid of. Oh, I have to get rid of this extra card too. Okay, no one look at my storage. My storage is my inventory is a bit bad right now, but just ignore it, okay? We don't need to cook me. I like being uncooked. Oh, hello, Amanda. Oh, hello, Storm. Just hanging out on the bookcase there. All right. Into the main hall. Here we go. Oh. It's cool seeing all this stuff on the walls. Oh, hey. Alright. Doing the cat thing of climb onto things you shouldn't climb on. You know what, real. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Stinian, stop being antisocial in the corner always, my dude.
失礼。遅くなりました。
大丈夫よ。これで全員揃ったわね。
それじゃあ、ひとまず私から話をさせてもらおうかしら。私たちの目標はテロフォロイの陰謀を阻止すること。それにつながる情報が得られそうな手段として現状2つの調査があるの。
That is the big thing.
1つ目、これはみんなも知ってるシャーレアンの異変。哲学者議会が不可解な動きをしているって件ね。あの議会は国民から選ばれた99人の議員からなるんだけど、それだけいれば外交についての考え方も当然いろいろあるわ。
I have to admit, the 99 people being, you know, elected from across the space is not a bad idea. But I can't imagine they get anything ever, like, put across, because the amount of people that are probably arguing over things is probably a lot.
例えば、ライブラリアンと呼ばれる一派は、歴史の記録者に徹することを重要視して、徹底的な不干渉を進めている。一方で、他国との協力に前向きな議員もいるわ。ルイゾワ様やうちのガラフおじいちゃんに近い考え方ね。ただ今回エオルゼアからの要請を断った件については派閥も主張も関係なくみんな協力できないの一点張り。気になったのはその中に今は他にすべきことがあるという口ぶりの人が少なからずいたことよ。
One second, I'm just fixing something. Sorry, I just noticed something real quick. I'm just fixing something on the vertical. Give me like a hot second to adjust this properly. Okay, there we go. Alright.
グリダニアで聞いた古篠さんの言葉もそうだった。まるで終末ってものを理解した上で別の行動を選んでいるかのような。
そこを私だけじゃなくみんなの力を借りて調べたい。それが一つ目の調査ね。
Okay, I've been going crazy because I keep hearing bird sounds. I thought it was the game, and but no, it's outside. There are birds outside that are very loud. I thought I was like hearing these. Like, it's weird that they have bird sounds playing at this part. This doesn't seem like an appropriate place. No, it's just outside.
2つ目はつい先日バルデシオン委員会に届いたある依頼に関する話なの。
Oh, made directly to us? Huh.
そもそもうちは世界各地にある未解明なものを研究する組織よ。
Okay. Well, we kind of already knew that.
だからこそ排他的になりがちなシャーレアンの組織の中でも外とのつながりが特に強い。今回連絡をくれたのはサベネア島に住む錬金術師のミッターナ。
Oh, okay. I know that Fabner is another place.
塔が出現して異形の万神が呼び出されているみたいなの。
Ah. Oh boy, more lunar primals. Well, that is what we do. That's part of our usual, isn't it?
サベネア島を領有するラザハン。その長にあたる大衆の指示のもと、錬金術師たちが塔の攻略法を探しているそうよ。
So okay, so we have confirmation then that the spires are not just appearing in Eorzea, but like everywhere.
かの地の錬金術といえば非常に古い歴史を持ち、ウルダハ式とは異なる体系を有している。塔について、エオルゼアや東方にはなかった見識も、あるいは得ているやもしれません。
Is that why Uri and Thera go that way? I'm guessing.
実際何か方策があるみたい。その研究のためにできるだけ戦闘に長けた光の加護を持つ人を紹介してほしいという依頼だったわ。
となると手分けをするとしたら、あなたにはサベネア島へ行ってもらうべきかしら。週末に関わることだから、シャーレアンの調査にも加わってほしいところだけれど。
I feel like us as the Warrior of Light probably benefit by going to Thanavia rather than staying here. So I feel like staying here is more like Alfie, Ali, maybe Stola. And I feel like the more physical stuff should be like myself, Thancred, Asinian.
そうなのよね。忙しくさせちゃって申し訳ないけれど、あなたにはどちらにも手を貸してもらえると嬉しいわ。
I unfortunately cannot clone
順番
myself.
はお任せするから。ありがとう。それじゃあ他のみんなの割り当てを決めておくわね。
Oh, we're doing the split thing again. Alright, cool.
シャーレアンの調査については引き続き私が。それから賢人を持っている人の協力が欲しいの。
閲覧できる資料を増やしたいということね。いいわ。私が協力する。
Yeah, that was guaranteed that was gonna happen.
そういうことなら俺も。
And of course,
調
Graha
べ物
too.
ならそれなりに力になれそうだしな。
I mean, we did see us go with the twins in one place. Thancred and Uri in another. Stola and Graha here. So I guess it makes sense in terms of what we saw from the split up.
よければ私とアリゼもそちらに加えてもらえないだろうか。
お父様や哲学者議会が何を考えてるのか少しでも知りたいの。もちろんよ。ぜひ二人の力を貸して。
なら残りのメンツで
Okay.
サベネア島
As
の
I
様子
thought,
を見て
as
く
I
ると
thought.
するか。
The breakup does seem pretty good. I guess Uri coming, yeah. So it'll be myself, Uri,
お前もそれで構わないか。
Thancred, Obsidian.
ああ、サベネア島なら帝国に潜入した時に経由したからな。
Oh, cool. Obsidian
案
guide
内でき
us.
るほどじゃないが、多少は土地勘がある。
そいつは頼もしい。ならこっちは俺とお前、それにウリエンジェで決まりだな。
Cool. Boys
じゃ
trip.
あ依頼の詳細をまとめたものをこの後サンクレットさんに渡すわね。それぞれの調査が終わったらまたこのメインホールに集合しましょう。 お互いに収穫があることを願ってるわ。
Dang. Alright, let's go. I find it interesting that Uri has taken a little bit more of a fighting stance than he has previously, because previously he was very much like a passive person in the background and stuff. I find it interesting that he's more on the forefront now. Alright. I want to see what this looks like. Where did it go? Did I not get... Oh, there it is. Horse chestnut. What does this look like? I'm curious to like this genre of items. Oh! Huh. Interesting. What does the coloring look like? You know what? I don't hate it. I don't think I would wear it, but I don't hate it. Like, I like the bottom half more. Interesting. I don't like the cravat. Time to choose? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the boys. I think it's a boys trip first. Is my plan. But before we pick, I'm gonna go refill my water and I'm gonna run an ad so that we can get that going. So let me put up my burp screens. There's one. And then that one. And then alright, let me run an ad on the tube of you and sorry, no, not YouTube, Twitch. And I will burb. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I was fixing my hair was getting stuck under my headset. BRB text. There we go. All right. Hello, hello. I hath returned. Sorry for the delay. I had to pay cat tax because the cats wanted attention. All right, we're gonna start with Boys Club because you know this will be fun, exciting. So, hello, Cassidy. I mean, this is a gaming stream. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is a game. So, welcome in, everyone. If you're new, hello, hello. If you've just come in when I've been BRB'd, hi. Sorry, cat tax is being paid. Can we hear, madam? Yes. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's meowing, so I'm just real quick giving her scriptures. She wants the attention. Hello, madam. Yeah. And there she goes. Alright. Alright. So, third grade, let's go. For Thavner Bound. Also, because I want to, like, I am talking of greed, and greed being I want to see the other new area that I know of. Alright. Yeah, the cat tax. Gotta pay the cat tax. Have Kururu's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavner before, I can travel by Aetheryte. What of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kururu was of the same mind. She has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. Will we take it ourselves there? Oh no. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. What is happening? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing the knowledge of our comrade Minbrida. Yes? Ma'am? What do you want? You're not even here. You're not even coming to your friend. Come here. Come here. Come here. Jump pats or not? She's being very, very fussy. Hold on. Come on. No, I've summoned a different cat. Hello. I mean, you can have pats too, but I was trying to get the one who's screaming at me. But sure, hello. Alright. Cat, scratch, cat, scratch, cat, scratch. Alright. Can't believe I peeked back into my computer to see Depressed Lizard in the aura walking into the inn. Amazing. Alright. Minbrida was the authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? No, he has not. Oh, man. Oh, no. Uri. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. I mean, I can understand that. It's not exactly easy to say, hey, long time no see, also your child is dead. Like, yeah. As it hath, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Oh, okay, so they do know. All right, at least they're not just like la-di-da. Our daughter is fine. No, okay, they do know, but he's still okay. No, okay. I still say I understand the feeling of not being able to face them after all that. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or not is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. At least he doesn't have to face it alone. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Well, let's go. What's this? Oh, the fending one's nice. Alright. before we go and do anything, I do want to go look at the marketplace. I want to see what's in the markets. Didn't really look. We kind of just went past it. So over here. I want to see what goodies we've got. Retainer, gemstone, apothecary, tool supplier. Oh, okay. I mean, I could just make some of these, but you know. Oh, plate armor. Right. Ooh, purchase weapons, battle gear. Let's have a look at the battle gear. What do we got? Oh my god, what is this? Alright. Okay, so these are all the different coats. This is it's like the white version of it, okay. Any good gloves? Let's have a look. Not really. You got boots. Oh, these are okay. These are immediately ugly. I mean, these look okay. Let me look at the. Yeah, I don't love them. I mean, these boots look okay. Kind of green coated though. I don't love how they look. Yeah, okay. What about accessories? Ametrine. Okay. Nothing of interest. Just noticed this person wearing the plate armor. Ah, huh. Alright. A gun show? Well, a show. In general. Oh, tradecraft gear, let's have a look. Anything interesting? I'm looking for the sake of, I'm looking entirely for the sake of, aesthetics and not functionality, by the way. These are all the things from before. That's kind of interesting. Huh. I don't hate this. What is this called? AR Kane Velvet shirt, work shirt. I mean, I don't hate it. Plain gloves. What if I dye them black? I don't like this. Okay, maybe I should see what the actual jet black looks like. I hate that, like, sometimes like for example, this part is like a proper black and this is like a gray. Ooh. Hello. Hello, fingerless gloves. What do you look like when dark? Let's try jet black. Ooh, I mean, not for this outfit, but ooh. Oh my god, tubby shoes and socks. We get to dye the sock color. Is that what it is? It is. Oh my god. Interesting. Ooh, hello. Ooh, I don't mind these. They don't really work for this outfit, but I don't mind these at all. Some nice boots. Okay. Fashion is like the most important part of Final Fantasy XIV, let's be honest. Alright. Shall lurk though. Oh, so just gotta walk around with you while your progress is very late. I need to sleep. No worries, Storm. Get some good rest. Thank you for lurking. Don't steal and eat the flowers. Alright, cool. We're done looking. Let's go. I've done being nosy. Now we go actually talk to the person. I'm assuming it's this building. I like how nothing's labeled. The confluence. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Those boots? Yeah, those boots are pretty good. Well now, this is a rather lot of stone of faces. How my library books over to you again. not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kururu of the students of Baldician. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean test subjects? Test subjects? Care to eliminate? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient, but incontrollable in limitation of aetheryte teleportation. Well, who is this hot elf man in the background? Sorry, Ellison. What if I tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. Also, okay, I love the earrings. Those are really cool. For long years, we've labored to make it such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherytes, but to the aetherytes themselves. The aetherytes themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But this just so happens that our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Charlayan, and the other over in, oh my gosh, Yedlamad? A port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razatan, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions to these alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherytes were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, you're all set. This feels very dangerous. It may come as a surprise that we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly into live stream. In statistically unlikely events, that goes in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But that's plain that you aren't most people. Mrs. Kururu truly knows how to pick them. Oh my god. If I might change the subject. Our Master Wilson and Mistress Blowida not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They recently reassigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand. I'm not privy to the details. I see. He got all his courage up for no reason. Damn, that's unfortunate. Old pre-order bonus hearing? No! That makes me very sad to learn. No! It might be in a companion store. Listen, shh. Shh. Miss, shh. I think you can still get it. It looks so cool. Any other questions? No. Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the plaza. I'll be along shortly. We'll have to upgrade one of the X-Packs to the deluxe versions. Oh, okay. Thank you for the bat myth. Be my DM for a DMD game. I do not DM for people that aren't friends, sorry. Mostly because I don't have that much experience with it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm googling this earring. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, it's one of the pre-order bonuses for Shadowbringers. I can't wait to obtain it. Damn.
送るのは4人全員でいいの?
3.
いや、俺は現地で交換してるから自力で飛べる。
検体が減っちゃうのは残念だな。
Of course.
ま、 しょうがないか。それじゃ残りの3人だけこっちに並んでくれる？
Oh boy. Hmm.
その辺で OK。起動するからリラックスして待っててね。
I don't know about relaxing, but sure. Oh. Oh, this.
言い忘れてた。
Oh no! Why are you saying that now while we're in the middle of teleporting?
これで転移するとちょっとだけエーテル酔いがきつ
Oh,
いから。
thanks.
お大事にね。
Thanks so much. Oh, and there we go. And how do you know if it worked, pray tell, ma'am, if we are dead on the other side? Okay, so this is where we left. Where are we going? Oh wow, that's really far. Damn, that's really far. Okay. What the fuck is that up there? These maps scare me sometimes. Oh! Oh! The vibrance. Oh.
その度に文化は混ざり合い、独自の発展を遂げている。
Wow, this place is pretty.
彼らの用いる錬金術のようだ。一つの国として安定してからは中立を宣言し、侵略者を寄せ付けずにいるが、さて。
Well, we made it in one piece.
国際式の島を
I'm sure Thancred's gonna be the one suffering.
潰し始めている。お前たちはそれを。
Oh. Never mind. We all are.
それを。
Wait a second. Okay. Has... Oh, there goes Uri. Okay.
本当にどうにかできるのか?
Is Emmett? Selk? Did he fucking catch a ride with us? Because the way the interruption of his monologue happened there kind of implied... Oh, everyone's fucking... everyone's... Oh my god! Not the fucking... Not sitting with your, like, legs huddled together. Oh god. That's so real.
大丈夫ではなさそうだな。
Oh no, we are not doing good.
とりあえず飲み物でも買ってくる。そのまま待っていろ。
Oh yeah, Uri looks like he's doing the worst out of all us. He is like curled up. Thancred's just passed the fuck out.
なあ、クルルからの指示書に書き添えてあったんだが。
Oh my god, he's looking at you like it was like first time. I mean, he's definitely worried.
エスティニアンは金銭感覚があれだから。
Oh god.
一人で買い出しはさせるんだ。
No, oh god, okay. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. not the dramatic. Alright, guess we have to suck it in. Suck it up. I was totally waiting for us to like stand up and then like immediately fall over. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? Oh god. Search for Justinian. Oh my god! New map! Okay, where are we needing to go? Oh, it's around here somewhere. Alright. Oh, there he is. Please, Asinian. Asinian, please. Oh! Oh boy. This is giving me more flashbacks to the lights, the light poisoning. Not the aether sickness. Yeah, I did. I got the flower umbrella you can get from one of the later areas. You there? I need 3 drinks. Something that will help with aether sickness. By the Mancia. A traveler. I mean greetings. Greetings and welcome. You're wise, good sir, to come to me. My special armor lassie. Ooh, lassie? Let's go. Made with only the finest and freshest ingredients. It's farm for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain among bargains. The price is higher robbery, and you want to say as much as Sinir, but you realize any words of warning you cry would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Stinian and just use gestures by denying. Oh god. Okay. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Oh god. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. Oh! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I paid over my price is confused. It's actually 1,819 gil, 90 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. The confusion would be quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Lassie, mango lassies are the best. Agreed. 100% agreed. I love mango lassies so much. So I was right that this is based. This area is based on India, right? Like looking at the style, and then like there's like lassie, and then like I feel like this has to be right. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Sinian, do not spend any money. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Oh god. One can only think how much money this guy spent whilst fucking out about by himself, unsupervised. Also, there's like elephants too, which I know is like big in Hindu culture. Question mark? I'm not super familiar. Don't forget the F, right? You're so right. I was like, I need to go heal the boys, but you know it's so right. Oh god. Cool, I forgot. I didn't realize that was going to continue happening. Alright, fun. Please. Please. Okay, alright, cool. Now we run. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I was wondering about that because the design of the temple, it really looks like a lot of Indian temples. See, yeah, the design definitely feels like it's like these particular like shapes and stuff. I see a lot in fuck, what's it called? My god, my brain is losing it. Give me a second. I will remember in a moment. It's the artwork that gets done on your hands and feet, especially for like weddings. Oh my god, my brain, I'm fucking losing it. Henna! Thank you, God, I was losing my shit. Henna. And like like I see the styles and shapes a lot in like henna art, so that's also like another thing. I'm like, oh wait, I think I understand this. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Canistinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You've spared us Tartaru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. God, I want Mega Lassie now. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Aye, I've found it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shredding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Tanavarian weave. Tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did you spend for it? How much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steel, as I was told. It's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Ah! Do not let this man have a wallet. Do not let this man have money. I know that I am stressed. Sir, do you not know what what haggling is? Sir! Ah! 9,400 gil. 9,400 gil for a hair tie. Estinian, I need to ground you. I need to put you in the corner. Arrest this man. Just arrest this man. Just... You know what? The note was correct. Fuck me. Good lord. I tried doing that before, but both on the giving and receiving end. Ooh, that's cool. It took a long time for it to fade. Thankfully, the schools are accepting of it after Deepavali holidays. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's really cool. I've watched a lot of videos seeing it done for like weddings, and where you know like the husband's name is hidden in the art, and then the husband has to try and find it and things like that. I think it's really neat. I think it's so beautiful too every time. Oh, Estinian. That's incredible. I did not even Alphanord could hold a candle to you. Yeah. You know, I like this line. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Ratatan has long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Akarsadora, Dara, a Mataranga tribe indigenous to this land. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted in the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. They should have added a fourth option of you handling the money from now on. Real. I wonder if you are not a Dragoon, you don't get that third line. Like, I wonder if that's like a thing, because I know, because like I've mentioned this before, but there's like lines that are different depending on some of the classes and things like that. Like when we meet Asini the first time, because I'd already done Dragoon, his text line was different. He actually acknowledged us as a fellow Dragoon and such. So I know that's like an extra line if you haven't done the Lancer class yet. All this have combined to make a trading power at Radisset's hand, yet such status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither wish I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. That opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical. Aye, we've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kuru's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Hey look, Lassie! Huzzah. So... I have to look around a little bit. So that's the tower over there. And then there's the whole area that we can travel through. So, okay, so this is like a full area. Alright, cool. Sorry, I just wanted to get my bearings a little bit before we continue. Man, these are beautiful. Like, look how gorgeous these buildings are. Alright. Right, let us split up and make any careers in town. Mikado, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can, we'll regroup by the 8th rite. Of putting, though, the best side of it may be. Let's go! To the pier. Ah, the boats look gorgeous too. Look at the designs of the Oh hey. We need to talk to this person. Hello! Can I jump in the water? Oh, I can. Can I dive? I cannot. Well now, if it isn't a traveller, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been given us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Naranair. Oh my gosh, my ears itchy, 1 second. Ah! There we go, it's better. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would have been fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spoil fell fiends as well. We still have our lives to thank to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only God knows. Oh, it's getting dark. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left too long. Okay, so yeah, so the town is not doing great. Oh, there's more stuff in the distance. Is that part of the map? No, it's just part of the background, okay. It's a really nice setup though. This area is really interesting. Ow, you should notice. Look at the mountain. The mountain? Oh, in a sec. Compared to other ports you visit in the past, it appears to be very little activity. The mountain looks very cool. It is, it's the circle of life, and it rules us all. Anyway. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better do it alone with my little operation, I've come to realise. You're a traveller by the looks of it, of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at Saltwind Sails, the harbour guide building across the water from here. Okay. That one? Oh, this one. This building. That makes sense. I was just like, it looks out to the distance. Oh, I like the music here. The Dalmatians aren't coming? Well, we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is their plans have changed, and that's it, that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses. We've been defrauded, no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ugh, this will be an enormous loss. I like his out jacket. Alright, forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favourites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Karzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All the voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Sorry, we are not a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Bastia, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. My guy. Oh god. Oh boy. Alright, let's go talk to that guy, I guess. Mastaya. Mastaya? Matsia? Matsia? I don't know. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak to Karzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akali, a nearby village. I sell my cash to Karzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried, decided to come to see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, would you teach me to be like you? Oh, they're so sweet. You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Karzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Can I not just buy the fish? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. Oh, the events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. Okay. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling the fish to my fish too. Shall we say 3 people here in Yidlamad? I will observe you and learn. Alright. Oh no, escorting again. Let's go. Oh wait, am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Sorry, buddy. Be like you, insert the jungle book song real. Alright, let's see. Yes. I don't know which option this... Okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to peddling items, it depends on the type of market you go for. I don't know. I guess it would be this one. Fish, fish! I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. I don't know. Okay, alright, so we do have to do the other approach. Alright, cool. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks for no thanks. Cool. Okay. Never mind. It never goes well with the first time. I'm sure you'll feel better with the next customer. Like I said, it depends on the type of situation. Oh god. Alright, cool. This is fine. At least they keep up with me when I'm sprinting. That's nice. I have to wait for them to walk with me. Alright. God, alright. I guess we'll see what this person's like. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I'd like to buy some armor. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many armor for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but as of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing's coming from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that. And this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Nope. Okay. I don't know. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Oh boy, this is awkward. I mean, I'm an adventurer. I don't sell things. The only thing I sell is my spear stabbing people in the face. He's very positive. I like him. He's cute. Hey, Yuri. Alright, cool. Third time's the charm, right, guys? I wonder if this is one of those things where you don't get a thing regardless, but I don't know. What is it you do? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, sorry, something. You good, bro? I think the sickness? No, it's nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Oh gosh. I don't think telling him to have food when he's feeling sick is the right option here. I mean, 2 for 2 for so far. Okay, listen, Space, shut up. Space, shut. Alright, you should take it easier. Eat more slowly and save your food. Well, that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like it or not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. How do you tend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn some coins so I can buy food, medicine, and what have you. Oh, how about this? How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Aye, well, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's ready to store. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to pass you on your fish. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Just gonna sit over here for a second. Okay, so noted I'm very bad at selling fish apparently. It's too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come on, let's return to the pier. Come back, I need to headbutt you for comfort. No, I walk away in the shame. Okay, goodbye. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Let me jump off this cliff right here. I'm going the back way so people don't have to look at me. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Oh dear. Well, can't say we didn't try. Thank you for the pat, Myth. Love and support, thank you. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approach strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Still, there is only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Karzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Matsuya. Oh, thank you for the pats, guys. Karzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too? Forgive me, try as I might, I cannot find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, but for now, you must repair. Whoops, I didn't see the rest of that. By myself, I can't. Oh. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. With the sisters as my witness. Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. I like them. Alright. Oh, I feel so sorry. Pats him. I like Matsuya. He's so cute. So gentle. Hey guys. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah, we learned a bit. I see. We also heard the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and as before, they may use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. What is this? Stepchild. Hold on. What is this? I see a blue quest. My nosiness knows no bounds. I'll be back. Ogul? Hello, you seem lost. What is this? Oh, it's an Aetherite quest. Oh, I may as well grab this while I'm here. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Oh, your face, it's known to me. You're the warrior of light who fought the Maul in the Nadam. I'm Ogul of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These Matanga are not like those in the Asm Steppe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter Matanga, you will turn tail and flee as fast as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now that I sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, and just until I meet with Kana person the sailors told me about. She said to have some work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. Okay. Anyway, we'll worry about that later, but I just wanted to grab it because I saw it. Alright. That Matsuya fellow you were helping. He is Arkasudara, is he not? This quest is a chain side story quest? Ah, okay. That's good to know. It's also a Aetherite Crystal current quest I saw. Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that have been kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is not the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasudara would be their primary targets. 'Tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akalia lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kuru's acquaintance, incidentally. Settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Going this way? I'm sure. But yeah, I got the flower umbrella. There's a blue one as well. Okay, I probably didn't need to go up this way, but it's okay. Alright. Oh my god. Those tusks are gigantic, holy shit. Look at those guys, look at them. Big old tusks. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but an elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Alright, so where are we going? This way. god, it's that guy, but not that guy. I see this guy all the time when I'm doing the hunt. Oh, level 90. Oh, that's a, I'm assuming that's an A rank. I just saw the, yeah, I guess that's an A rank, yeah. Huh. I find it interesting that they still have, like, elephants here that are not, upright. There's, like, the accordions. That is a hunt? I thought so. I saw the icon, I was like, oh! I know it's equivalent in Stormblood too. You don't see him from here either. No. Leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. Okay, from the north. Charge! Go! Oh my god, I forgot how slow everything is without flying. How do we get up? Oh, here we go, here we go. Ah, look, Imperials. Alright. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Akasudara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities, in the old tongue it means. But they are not true divinities, they are monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that is for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In the time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we can about them. Will thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller. I'll ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honoured to share our knowledge, and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Akyali? Blah, blah, blah. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. My guy, we literally just said for you not to go alone. Oh my god. So 'tis the simulacra of the I'm not doing his voice properly, hold on. So, 'tis the simulacra of the Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, then there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will not mean confronting their false gods, like as not. As you said, we'll do well to study their religious traditions. Akyali. Subterfuge and Not really. I mean, we're kind of like there to help. So, oh yeah, I forgot you have the thing we need, the fast vehicle. Oh my god, I can't see anything on this. When these are on the ground, okay, I need to change them out. Unfortunately, as much as I love the birds, you can't see shit when they're on the ground because their wings just block everything. Oh, is this it? Is the town here? I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. I went straight for the aetheryte, just reflexively. My bad. Whoopsie. I mean, he even gave us the directions. My brain was just like, hee, let's go to the aetheryte. The pay-to-win bike, yeah. That's okay, we just get more time with the fun music. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here to save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasfenmendar. They're free at the moment, as it happens. What? You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'll be happy to oblige. Also, my light just went off. Oops, I nearly knocked off my, my thing. Okay, there we go. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mansia, being of wisdom, who assume the form of men, and the Moraga, beings who might assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Yeah, interesting. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Moraga deities look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Moraga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Moraga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansia have worn animal faces, and the Moraga the limbs of men. Huh, interesting. Interesting. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we would like to see it. Maybe not out in the rain. Or... Oh, interesting. They are Mansia. You heard about them already, yes? The 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest. Oh god, I'm gonna pronounce these so badly. Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest regard. To her right is the middle sister, Zandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders amongst her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. This is beautiful. Like, look at the detailing and like the masks and stuff. Really, really nice attention to details. In like fashion to the Manusa, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Moraga, if I may ask? The Moraga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcadasora. Okay, that makes sense. And there are dragons. They occupied a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity. In ancient times, this divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. Just dropping by for a quick one. Hi, love you, Mika. Have fun with her. Thank you, Mai. Hello. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sort out Kururu's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kururu's notes, we'll find her at a place called Great Work, further north along the coast. I really like what they're setting up for this area. I think it's really interesting. Alright. Ooh. Now, if only it wasn't raining right now, so we can see how nice this looked. Excuse me. Did you say you were going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I wish I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh no. Okay. So where are we going? Where is this leading us? Hold on. Is that... Search for Nidhana. Oh, over there. Okay. I was going the right way originally. I just was a couple quests ahead. I shall hydrate, thank you. Space is coming up behind me. Bim bim. Alright. Eat my powder puff dust, space. Yeah. Oh, looks like we have to go this way. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Since I'm faster than you, also have to keep stopping on auto follow mode. SMH. Oh, there it is. Yeet. Shortcut. Oh my god, the clang behind me. Oh no. So much EXP. I mean, Dragoon is my main class, so it's kind of a little over leveled for the area, but it's fine. Oh man, I wish it wasn't raining because this area seems really pretty. I'd like to see it not in the rain. Oh, I really like what they've done with the water here too. Like, they've done a really good job with making the water look cool. Oh. Ah. So that's the problem. Well, Hi, Ninan. Welcome in. You've come in at an unfortunate moment, I'll be honest. Hello. Thank you so much. Don't eat the flowers, Ninan.
こいつは一体どういうことだ。
装いは錬金術師に見えるな。外傷はない。
What happened here? That's what we're gonna try and find out. Who knows?
つまり眠っているだけ。
I think that's wishful thinking, Estinian. Uri, sorry, fuck. I was looking at Estinian's face.
恋か事故かはわからないが。
Oh, they are sleeping? Okay, well, that's less worrying then, I guess. So then they get poisoned? Whomst?
ああ、お客様ですね。すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみたいで。
You good, kid?
僕はバルシャン。ラザハン大使に仕えるものです。ちょうど彼らを起こしに来たところなので、お任せください。
What was that? Oh, what is happening?
皆さん、新たな鱗を持ってきました。
Scales. Okay, scales.
新しい鱗来たの？
Okay. What is going on? This is what is happening?
お待たせしてしまいましたが、追加の鱗をこちらに。
What is happening? What? What is going on? What the fuck?
おお、確かに。これで研究の続きができる。
Not the Kenkyu.
ありがたい。
私にも。
I was fully expecting everyone was dead.
今のは竜の鱗。
Yeah, they are dragon scales.
ええ。彼らに進めてもらっている研究に。
Were they all like depressed because they had nothing to experiment with? What the fuck is going on?
その通り。私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザハン錬金術の英知を持って必ず
Why were they all
完成
just
さ
passed
せる。
out on the ground? Okay, person, edits says, please, like, I appreciate that you're here, but please don't spam the chat and just be, like, repeating stuff that's from the text box, okay? Keep wondering in my mind is, like, please let them be resting. Yeah, I mean, I guess they were fine. We were worried for nothing. Like, huh? I was like, oh god, they're dead. But, no, they're just laying in...
忌々しい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。
Oh. Okay. This still doesn't explain why you were just passed out on the ground, asleep. Were you just tired?
ってあれ？その様子だともしかしてバルシャンの付き添いじゃないの？
No.
じゃあ君がクルルちゃんの紹介で来てくれた
Yes.
光の加護を持つ人なのね。
Yes.
おお、なんて日だ。マグシンに感謝を。
Look at this.
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。
What have we walked into? What is this?
本当だね。ちょっと寝て頭もすっきりしたし。
I mean, they're excited because because the person they were waiting for, which is us, has arrived, and that also hopefully means they're going to be able to deal with the tower. But I have so many questions. What the fuck is going on? Also, who is this kid?
どうやって手に入れた？
Oh, what do you think, Estinian?
意外ですね。それを気になさるとは。
I mean, Well, long story about that.
ご心配なく。あれは大使が正当な契約を持って竜から譲り受けたものです。
Okay, so the whole thing about the dragons are an actual thing. Also, is it just me, or is his horns, they're not the normal color of, because, like, look at the rest of him. He's normally, because he's got yellow, the yellowy white color, that bone color, but his horns are not. But even then, they're not even, like, the dark color. So what is happening with that, exactly? Huh. Interesting. Okay. It took me a second for that to click, but then as soon as I looked at it, I realized it's a bit...
そうか。ならいい。
Listen, Estinian and dragons have...
もしかして竜に詳しい人？
Oh god.
この槍を覆ってるの凝固した流血じゃないか
Oh god. Estinian run. Estinian run.
あなた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない？
How do they know that?
だとしたら
採
血させてほしいな。
No. The answer is no. Get your creepy wiggly fingers away from me.
おい待て、何を？
よし確保。俺たちの仕事場にご招待だ。やめろ、押すな。
Just the sound of Estinian being dragged away. Oh my god, not the fucking prayer emote. Jesus Christ.
鱗と君たちが来てくれたものだからみんなちょっと興奮してるかも
Huh. They're not. He is unique. Okay, yeah, okay.
けど貴重なサンプルなら悪いようにはしないはず
No harm. I don't know about
私
that.
たちはその間に奥の部屋で話そっか
I guess we're just leaving Estinian to his fate, I suppose.
改めて私は錬金術師のニッターナ
We'll see him as a host later on.
国中の工房が参加してるんだけどここデミールの異列教でのまとめ役をしてるの
I do find it funny that the Great Estinian, you know, the Slayer of Nidhogg and all that, is just dragged away by a bunch of people with, like, wiggly fingers. Oh, boy.
しばらくの間よろしくね
Is this kid coming as well? Oh, I guess they are. Check out a keep. Not that we need it, but you know, you never know. Here we go, now we get to see it in the sunlight, and it's quite pretty. Hold on, let's look over here. Proper. Whoop! Didn't mean to go down there. This is really pretty. The way the purple in the the rock formations too, and like the crystal clear water. I do like how the water feels different with. I think because it's a little bit more. I'd have to go to like Costa del Sol. It feels like the watercolor is tinged a little differently to kind of help show that it's a different area. Look at the lighting on the crystals. Yeah, the way that the lighting is really nice. Yeah, it is pretty realistic. The graphics and the FF graphics were really nice. But even like if we jump in here, like this section here, obviously this is new. I know that much because I've definitely not seen that before. But I even feel like this, it's got like a green tinge to it. So I feel like that helps kind of make it feel a bit different. Because even the water in Novrant was not, like, it was pretty normal looking water, but I feel like this feels a little different. I think it's good. I think it works with how vibrant the area is, and it kind of just gives it that, because we are pretty far away from all the other places we've been to, so it does give that feeling of, you know, actually having traveled somewhere different in the game. The quality isn't good. I mean, it depends on if you're looking on the... I mean, if you're on the vertical screen's tiny. There's only so much you can see. If you're on the horizontal stream, then you can see the full screen a lot easier. Also, part of my screen is blurred because it's just covering the, so it's not like a black void. Ooh, this is cool. This is interesting. Right, there we go. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. The Kururu herself is tied up with another investigation. Mika is an eminently capable substitute, and will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. The talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even though they should lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the middle of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Rest in peace, Justinian. Perhaps so, and knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I'd first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. That makes sense. In that case, Uriandra and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We'll be grateful for any assistance you can provide. An elephant, yeah. So this is, we're in an area that has elephant-like people as one of the people here. It's pretty cool. I like the way they've designed them. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there'll be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Alright. Let's go! Oops, wrong button. Okay, over here. Yum! Give me 1 second. Sorry, I was just checking out the cats. How long have I been playing this game exactly? A little bit over a year, I would say. Alright, let's see. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Words. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken deepal. A deepal is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Is that what they were doing earlier? Oh, I mean, that would make sense. More tropical waters, yeah, the water's a bit more tropical looking. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Alright. Certain duties require you to follow NPC to a single location. Okay, cool. Oh. Look at it go. Okay, this is really cute. Something here. Readying Aether. Please stand back. Please stand back. How far back? Oh, okay, there we go. Warning, discharging Aether. I mean, all the stuff we had with the light, in the light, I feel like we're fine. You're struck by a powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Alright. Again. Selected subject has no irrelevant urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Well, right now we're following this guy because we're doing part of the story quest. So, depending on where we are in the story, there's like a whole bunch of different things that happen. So we're quite far into the story. Currently we're trying to see if we can make this system work. Please stand back. Alright, there we go. You're struck by another blast, but suffer no ill effects. So Willie's got 2. I feel like on the 4th one it's going to be probably a little bit effective to us. Alright, once we go. What's on my back? It's a weapon. It's my spear, because I'm a dragoon, or also known as like a lancer type. Whee! Alright. What I use it for? What do you think I use a spear for? You're struck by but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Nice. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharges. Noom. Still nothing? Alright, you're struck by the strongest blast of Aether yet, but survive completely. Aetheric exposure. As testing concludes, please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Oops, clicked on Fat Cat instead, my bad. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. And now lunch. Alright. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take you let me take the deeper off your hands. I like how it just looks like a little lantern. It's very cute. Thank you. I shall replenish its Aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. I like the fact that they actually sit down and wanted to make sure that we were safe before asking us to help. That's considering that most people just ask us anyway. It's nice little, you know, the fact that they're thoughtful about it's nice. It's nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, a talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here. I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Akasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you come with me as my escort? I will compensate you for your travels, of course. But of course. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajia's footsteps. It's situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Always gotta do our setup. Fetch quests. Akasadora is that particular race. So the elephant people are called that. So for example, I may say I'm a cat boy, but technically the race is a Mikote. Space, who is on the motorbike, is an Aura. We have like bun people who are like Viera. You have like full like tiger and lion looking like anthropomorphic characters that are called Hrothgar, that sort of thing. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out! Easy. Get wrecked. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that at the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. All right, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on. Then, it isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up other rise. Welcome back. Oops. There we go. The Akatsuka are specific to this area. Others, like in the Asset Step, are called Matanga. True. Alright. My gosh, these designs for these guys are cool. The design is so cool, what the heck? Sorry, I got distracted. That looks really cool. I'm really enjoying this area, it's really cool. Oh, look at that over there. That looks really cool. Like you can clearly see stuff has been carved into it, and it just looks really cool, dude. Also, this whole thing now we can see in the daylight. It looks so much cooler. Oh yeah. All right. And here we are. Kajia's footsteps. Kajia was a great dancer, and those who follow her in her, well, you know. They came to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I'll set about harvesting it at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Are you a VTuber? I am indeed a VTuber. Hello, my name is Mika. May I respectfully ask your pronouns, please? Absolutely. I use he, him, and they, them, but he, him is fine. They, them is fine too. Oh, hello. Space making a friend, I see. And this game is called Final Fantasy XIV, and it's an MMORPG. So it is a many people can be online. Sorry, wow, this is beautiful. Oh, look at the dancers look at the dancer statues. That's so cool. Oh man, this is gorgeous. Look at the detail. Man, they've put so much detail into this. Oh, this is so nice. Oh man, this is so pretty. Am I on tomorrow? I probably will be. Also, just so you know, I may answer chat, I may not, but being pissy about it is not the way to go about it. Like, I'm gonna be slow to reply to chat sometimes. Sometimes I'll be fast to reply, but like if you gotta be pissy about it, you like chill out. It's a chill place, we're having fun. Hi Killick, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, destination. Let's see what happens. You've played 11 online, but never played this one? Ah! Yeah, I've never played 11, but I'm really enjoying this. Oh god, it's so pretty. The colors, they've done so well with the vibrancy of all the colors. Why are we... Whoa! Oh! Oh my god, that was beautiful. People have been in and out. You know, that makes sense. Yeah. Not too bad. Need coffee, boy, no worky. Ah, the classic. Hopefully you get some coffee soon then.
難しい状態だって聞くし、大主様もさぞ苦労なさってるんじゃないかな。
It happens. People get scared. What can you tell me of the satrap? Yeah, I would like to know.
どんな？そうだね。ラザハンにおいて一番重要な人かな。
I assume we'll meet the satrap at some point.
大昔、この島には2羽のマタンガが暮らしていたの。ガジャースラ族と私たちアルカソーダラ族ね。
Okay.
そのうちに大陸からアウラ族が渡ってきて、アルカソーダラ族と手を結んだ。そして対立していたガジャースラ族を放逐したの。
Hold on a second. Interesting. Hold on. Let me. Isn't that one of the marks in Yangsha? It is. I was looking at. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So in Final Fantasy XIV, there's like special bosses that you can fight twice a day. They're called like S rank or A rank, and one of them is specifically called Gajasura, like this, and they are in a different area altogether. Interesting, huh?
以降しばらくは平和と繁栄の時代が続いたんだけど、今度は大陸に住んでいたヒューラン族の一団がこの島を乗っ取ろうとやってきたんだ。
Dude, this looks so cool though. Oh, the details on these statues, even from a distance, like you can see the way the ears have been carved and the like the trunk has been. Oh, that's so cool.
その時に戦いを仲裁し、一つの国にまとめ上げたのが大主様のご先祖にあたるお方よ。
Okay, interesting.
以来、途絶えることなくその一族が大使を務めてるの。基本的には国を民に任せつつ、問題が起きたら解決に手を貸してくれるって感じかな。
So they basically everyone kind of does stuff, and then this person, the satrap, kind of has like a final say if they can't make a decision. Interesting.
地味といえば地味なんだけど、大主様がいてくれる安心感がラザハンを発展させてきたんじゃないかって思うんだ。
But then the problem is, what about everyone else that's not in Razahan?
だからこそ信じて依頼してくれた大主様のために、
I guess he technically
この島に住むみんなのために
looks after everyone.
どうに
Interesting. Hmm.
土台の方はどうなってる？比率を調節するって言ってただろう。
Sinan, did you survive? Have you been freed? Oh, hi, bitch. Hello, Freddy man. What are you doing here?
はてさて、塔の様子を見に来てみれば、エーテル放射を遮断するご不難像を作っていようとは。遠い昔にも同じような試みを提案された気がしますが。おえん？
おえん？
もう古い記憶ですからね。体も変わりましたし、いちいち覚えてられないですよ。
Alright, whatever.
しかし、立場上、
Of course, it has to be while we're not
便利
here.
道具を完成させられては困るものの。
Can we just Spartan kick him off the cliff?
この程度の知識と技術でどうしようというのか、見物といえば見物なんですよね。
Oh, okay, it's gonna be one of those situations. Interesting. Alright.
私のサガと申しますか。なんと申しますか。
At least he's self-aware.
こと極まりないですが。
Fuck with this guy.
こればかりは。
Kick him.
魂にも性分があるって話かもしれませんね。
So he wants to see because he's nosy, even if it'll make things harder for himself. He is so annoying. Oh, this guy. Oh man, look at that view though. That is cool. I didn't even see this when I was looking around because it's too distracted by how beautiful like these carvings and such are. Alright. Have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Oh, here we go. I wasn't sure where it would show up because it's on the maps, but I found it, so we're good. Oh, and the alien that kept his research on curing the temporary was safe. Oh, right! You're right. I forgot about him. You are so right. That makes so... You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. It has been a little bit. I apologize. Mika, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit close to completing our talisman. This isn't much. Please accept it as a token of my gratitude. And Daniel apparently knew about him. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the Ashen's been around for a while, so I guess it's not that surprising. Oh, leveled up. Yippee. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, yes, you're both back. Oh wait, this is the child, right? Yes, you're both back. Excellent. I know how to do a child's voice. I have a message for you, Mistress Nitana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? When I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their temporary cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. We will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you'd like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Mikaide, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? You got it. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He'll furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. Oh, hold on. At the very least, words. I cannot words today. At the very Hello? Voice? At the very least... Oh my god, what is this? I'm like, my fucking voice is cracking. Hold on. English is hard, I agree. It's also hard trying to make like a kid voice. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of hands, Sir Mistress Nita? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will be... Need a reboot? Shall I give you a bulk? No! It's not the bulk, it's trying to work out how to do make a voice sounding younger. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. F. I didn't talk to Nirhana back then. Took the port without thinking. No! Space! Rip. Alright, I'm gonna... Before we go anywhere, I'm just gonna go to where our waiting point is. But I do need the bathroom, so I will... It's way up there. Alright. I will go up to our point, and then I'll go quickly to use the bathroom. Fine, yeah, exactly. It's fine, don't worry about it. This is the right way, right? Okay, yes. It's just the long way around. We're gonna go around and around. It's not the right way. I'm stupid. Well, you know what? We took the scenic route. Don't worry about it. Listen, I'm not familiar with this. Is a new area, okay? Let me be. We took the scenic route, don't worry. Oh dear. I ran past right past them. Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna. Oh wait, we're riding the dodos? Alright, well anyway. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me do this and do this. And also let me go into cinematic mode before I forget. Alright, I'll be right back. Yulia, thank you for the raid. Oh no, Carrie, sorry. I misread that, sorry. Shin, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I saw Yulia's message first, and I was like, oh, and then I saw, oh god, hello. Hello everyone, welcome in. I'm sorry I'm late, I was using the bathroom. Hi, hello, welcome in. Hello everyone. Let me shout you out. I'm sorry. How was your stream, Shin? Hold on. There we go. Alright. There we go. Thank you for the welcome back. Hello, welcome in everyone. Hi, my name is Mika Akatsuka, Vampire Catboy. I don't know if Mika actually spoke or not, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Hello, my name is Mika Akatsuka, Vampire Catboy. Shop on Nightfall's Bloom. I'm currently playing through Endwalker, the start of Endwalker. And, sorry, I had BRB'd, but hello. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Apologies for being away. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun. Yes. Hi. We were AFK'd because I needed to go use the bathroom because there's been a lot of talk. There's been a lot of water drinking. So I swear every time I go use the bathroom I get caught out, but that's okay. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun. Anyone who came in, please make sure to oh, excuse me. Please make sure to get some rest. If you haven't already, get something to eat, something to drink, stretch, all that sort of jazz. We are in Endwalker, so if that's spoilers for you, I mean, you've come in from Shin's stream, so maybe it won't be. But as a heads up, we are in Endwalker, so yeah. Hello, welcome in. Oh dear. Yes. Oh, and I see Space has summoned the ears. Alright, let's continue. Hira Hamsa. Wait, hold on. I still know how to do this place. Hira Hamsa. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they're close kin to your Ayos and your Dodos. Oh, if they even mention it. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Favner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated in the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remains as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forward on your word. Alright. Let's go. You're ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will lead the way for you to follow. Oh my god. It's so chonky. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbly gait. They sure do. This is very cute. Wobble, 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 wobble. Okay, so we're going this way. That spectacular formation stretching over the water is called Kagda, a word which means sword, but sword. The sword holds the largest was wielded by the Manusia against the Moraga before it was cast at the conflict's end. Oh. I mean, I can't really see much because it's like foggy right now, but to the left, you're requiring an introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small aisle. It's kind of awkward that this is whilst we are. Oh, hello. Whilst everything's foggy, so I can't see anything. Looks so goofy. Almost there. Then the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. The burbs are really cute. Yeah, they are. I like the way we like waddling. It's really cute. So in this cutscene, you're actually, as I am, still back at the start, and we'll move to the end point as it ends. It's kind of an advanced form of a cutscene. That's cool. That's very fun. Also, what's with the bad luck with the weather today? Yeah, we've just been getting all the bad weather today. Kind of crazy. Oh well. It's so goofy, but so cute and real. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. I know that it's supposed to be very menacing, but the weather is just not doing anything. It's just a glob in the distance. Ugh, not cute. Never mind, close up. The face is not cute. They are cute. What are you saying? Well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one young so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these last few days, this remains the front line of a battle. No place for children. Your predecessor, too, often travelled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain that he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might you be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Mika Akatsuka of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Their eyes say that they've seen something they shouldn't, and they should not have recovered from it. It's fine. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. See? They're cute, they just have big bug eyes, that's all. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This, we don't understand. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight with them and then with everything we have, like Eorzea and Far Eastern brothers. Sure, that's a way to change that. It occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with the heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down, on 2 occasions they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? They likewise spawn monsters? They sure do. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls from outside aid to be answered. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared as it did on the Isle of Noranair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? When they first come here, they should disable fog for you. Yeah, probably. It is a little less impactful when you can't see anything. Our struggles are not unique, and our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Yeah, it's a little... I mean, you can't really... It's just like a menacing thing in the fog. Which I guess in some circumstances would work, but I feel like it kind of diminishes the impact of it, considering it's just gigantic. We know they could do it, true, we do know that. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as well as for them. As a neutral nation with trading hub both, Ratzat ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried out when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will be grateful for your account. But, come, You had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer, however. I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home and reluctantly offers you its back. She becomes separated in return. Okay. Here we go. Oh! Okay, we're controlling it ourselves now. Alright. Where are we going? Over here. There it is, there. Wing! Let's go! They're so... Oh my god, the little wings flapping is so cute. Most uncomfortable looking mount ride ever. It's very derpy. It's really cute, honestly. I feel like in first person it would not be as pleasant because of the, like, you would be like wobbling a lot, but I think because it's third person it's fine. As soon as you arrive at your destination that the Hamza dashes off, it's like, see ya. Oh, we're here! We saw this in the distance. Neat. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I'm Zainuha. Is there something you require? Giant skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we could do to provide them with the materials they need. Hi Shin! Just got back from dinner, how's that walking? It's good! Also sorry you raided right when I stepped away, apologies. But hello! How'd you like how you got here? I think it was cool. I think it was interesting. It was very funny watching everyone be like, just the whole everyone is just laying down dying. So, yeah, it's fine. It was intended. I see. But welcome back. I hope you had a good dinner. Here you are, a stack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you're delivered, let the good folk of the great work know that we are grateful for their efforts, and if they need more, they need but ask. I keep trying to read that as walk. Over here? What is over here? Oh, Aether cart! Hooray! We love those. We dive here? Oh no, okay. I looked down and space had disappeared, so I thought that there was like a diving area here, and I was like, oh. Oh look, the fog is finally cleared up. Wait, hold on. Real quick. Ah, damn. A tie. Oh! No, never mind, I won. What just happened there? Oh, perfect. One and done. Okay. Cool. Alright. Sorry. Now that I've unlocked, I'm just like... stairs. Alright. Teleport to the great work. Nice. To be fair, the world has a history of being a little too trusting of risky teleportation. That is true. We kind of, at this point, it's very much a case of, well, this is not exactly anything different than normal. We do spend a lot of time yeeting ourselves into suspicious things, so... let's have it, yeah. Which everyone who has tried died from. Okay, let's do it, pretty much. That is basically how we roll. Welcome back, Kaede. Dare I hope you have the giant skull. Oh my, such a fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Now that we have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Imagine if there's a 50% chance your character gets deleted if teleport attempt fails. Only if Yoko Taro is involved. I feel like that's something Yoko Taro would do. Are we gonna get spotted by Fan Daniel? I feel like we are.
お前の方も一区切りついたみたいだな。
Oh look, Justinian's alive. That's good.
ここの錬金術師たちには舌を巻く。絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫はすごいもんだ。俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか。
うん。
そうでないととんだくたびれ損だ。
エオルゼアや東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。
Yeah, Charlene are refusing to participate in this.
その脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとて同じく人でありましょう。
Actually had something like that happen. I teleported to Credania at the time when all the main city zones on the server crashed. So I got disconnected and couldn't log back in at all until it got fixed. Oh damn. That's kind of crazy.
生を望み、明日をつながんとする人と死を歌い、終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。まるでこの戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのかと。
お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。周りを巻き込んで傷つけて苦しませ
An orgy of pain.
ファダニエルの願望は到底認められるものじゃない。
I mean, he's not wrong, but describing it as an orgy of pain sure is something, Thancred.
だが、誰だってそこの底にいるときは似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。
Me? Thancred, are you good, buddy? Do we need to get you a therapist, my guy? Because what is? Okay. Like, I get what he's trying to say here in that, you know, maybe if you're in a pit of despair, you kind of just want everything to fuck off. But this is, okay, this is kind of like the... This is very much a, hey buddy, do we need to have a talk? Do you need to talk to someone? Because you, sure, feeling sad and being depressed and also like having a lot going for you can have a lot of negative feelings, but I don't think that should equal, I want to set the entire world on fire and burn with it. Like, that is a little concerning, Thancred. Just a smidge.
何もかもが疎ましくなって、どんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。
I don't think even you should be.
それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいる。
But Thancred's been through some stuff. Like, even still.
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほど。
Yeah, but even still, like, yeah, okay, I know Thancred was like a homeless urchin and you know, who was stealing to survive and things. But even still, I feel like wanting every single person to suffer is a tall order to think as, oh yeah, everyone's thought about this before for sure.
復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼の底で他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
なるほど。では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょう。
同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
Honestly, feeling that way sounds reasonable for a lot of people. Most just wouldn't have the means. I mean, I still feel like it's I don't know. Maybe I'm just too optimistic in humanity, but I feel like generally most people aren't going to say, I want every single person, every woman, every child, every man, no matter what, no matter who they are or what they've been, all of them should suffer and die because I'm sad. Because I hate everything. I mean, sure, there are certainly some people who think that, but I feel like assuming that the majority of populace feels that way feels a little, what's the word? Like, I feel like it assumes too much of humanity. I feel like, while there's like bad things and things like that, I feel like assuming that the majority of the world is basically fuck every single other person ever, no matter what, like every single person, no matter what, because the whole thing with Fandaniel is every person, every single thing deserves it and and they want them to suffer. I kind of like I struggle to imagine that there are such a huge swathe of people that would all think the same thing. Yeah. I mean, you never said the majority. However, Thancred did imply that it was like, you know, most people have felt this way, which I think is incorrect. I think that whilst there are some people that would feel like that way, I don't think that's a majority. I feel like there's a couple of people who do suffer, you know, emotionally in those spaces, but I don't think that assuming everyone has that depth of hatred and self-loathing and loathing of the world is the norm. I think that's the thing that's bothering me. It's the implication that he sees that as the norm, because that's not the norm, and I'm concerned that he thinks that's the norm. Ah, there he is. Hey, bitch. I knew he'd be around. Skulking.
どうかしたのか?
Fandaniel.
ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。党への対策を講じてることに感づいたのかもしれない。
おお、耐え切ったぞ。じゃあこれで。
Oh, that's a good sound.
ああ、完成だ。
I like that we're not close to them. I feel like it was very deliberate that he'd let us away. And we're gonna watch them get killed. I don't like this. I'm concerned. Can we leave over there immediately? Okay, there's no, like, it's faded black. We're fine. Okay, cool. I had immediate, like, just like war flashbacks.
ねえ、見て。ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。
Less than the norm, more just thoughts someone has when they've reached their lowest point. I mean, yeah, but I feel like again, I feel like assuming that it's like, because the way Thancred worded it was very much like, you know, everyone's thought like this. That's kind of like saying like, you know, everyone's thought about killing themselves, which is not true. Not everyone thinks that. Some people do, and some talk about it in like a more positive or negative way. But assuming that everyone does that is kind of, Oh.
Oh, it's pretty.
持ち主を
エーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
Oh, it's carved out of the scale. That's so cool.
素晴らしい。これで皆が塔に近づけるようになる。まさしく歴史を変える発明となるでしょう。
ありがとう。でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。命令が十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたら
Not to be
捕まえるなり 倒すなりしてもらえるかな。
I get why she's saying that, but wouldn't it be better to get someone who's a little more like a human-sized person? And you're an elephant-sized person, so you're kind of big, and like I feel like you could punch the shit out of me. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I feel like having one of the others test it would be better, because at least they're like the same height as me, roughly. But sure, I guess.
来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
リターナ、本当にいいの？
You've literally killed gods. Knocking out an elephant woman should be easy. Well, that's the problem. We've killed gods. What if we accidentally... You know what? It doesn't really help if it's like a human either. This thing is smaller. Oh, they're all worried about her. That's sweet.
そんな顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。曲がりなりにもまとめ役ならなおさらでしょ。だけどもし失敗したら
Red flag.
その経験をどうか
That's a red flag.
私たちの錬金術にかけて
That's a red flag. That's a red flag. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
お前たちが出てる間、異列鏡は見張っておく。ファダニエルが来ているとして、どこに仕掛けてくるかはわからないからな。
No, send someone disposable. Exactly, send a red shirt.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから、準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
Too bad the bike isn't multi-seat. At least, hey, at least we can see stuff better now. It does look far more ominous now than it was with the fog. So... Notice how low I see it in the car? Oh yeah! Can you even see over the windshield? You're basically just like... this. There's a two-seater bike mount that has faster ground speed. Yeah, I know. But that requires paying for it. That requires money. And I'd rather buy emotes. And they're also cheaper. Damn. This is far more ominous looking now that we're actually able to see it. This is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are the one of the kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let us be off. Is this going to be an instance? Oh, or a GD?
そろそろエーテル放射の圏内に入るはず。
おお。
お願い。
Oh, seems to be working.
よかった。ちゃんと防げてる。あなたも平気？このまま塔の前まで進んでも大丈夫そう？
Oh, it's a bit risky, but okay. I don't like this.
霊輪にも私自身にも今のところ異常はない。
Okay. I just worry that it's gonna stop working. I don't like this. This makes me feel uneasy.
あと少し。
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Red flag, red flag, red flag!
到着。そして成功だよ。五根の霊輪にはみんなを守るだけの力がある。これを量産すれば本格的に塔を調査することだって。早く戻って伝えなくっちゃ。
I don't like that the door is open. Something's gonna. Ah! I fucking called it. See, she's fine. Yeah, totally fine. Definitely nothing bad happened. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Ew. Oh, these things are fucking horrific looking. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, man. Ah, there you are, bitch. I knew it.
はいはい暴れない。足とかぶつけると痛いですよ。
いや、止まって。私はまだ。
As expected.
残念。一足遅かったですね。ああ、なるほど。あれと同じか。
Gonna break it?
うわ、睨まれている。仕事とはいえ、不況を買ってしまいましたかね。
Let's stab him.
私の昔のお客様なんて、こういうのを見せると、キャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。ま。
Ugh. What are you talking about?
私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、
天聖組のアシエンです。かつて終末の最悪が起きた時にファダニエルの座についていた男、その魂を継いでいます。理論上は。
He kidnapped her and shoved her in the thing so that he could give us a fucking expose on himself.
けど、そんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。だからそうですね、さらに素性を明かすとしたらアシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。
Do we not know that he's Asahi?
聞いた話によると、あなたアラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう。ならご存知かもしれません。私の古い名は。
Okay, so. Oh, Echo Time. We haven't seen this in a while.
アモンと申します。
Oh. Oh.
かつて繁栄を極めた国があった。そこでは誰しも不自由なく、どんな時代よりも当たり前に明日が来た。そう、満たされていた。だからこそ病んだのだ。
やはり君は天才だよ、アモン。あんな面白い実験どうしたら思いつくんだ。やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。あれは本当に友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
I don't like this guy.
私が心血を注いだ研究は価値もわからないやつ。
研究の成果。
娯楽として浪費されている。いや、研究だけではないか。
Oh, I just noticed staring.
人々はいつも刺激を欲しているのだ。些細なことさえ追い回さずにはいられないほどに。
Okay.
この国は病んでいる。私はそれを変えるのだ。あの方、伝説の始皇帝を蘇らせることで。私の目論見は果たされ、国は再び前へ、外へと動き出した。決して冷めることのない熱狂の中にいるようだった。けれど映画を牽引する陛下だけがついぞ満たされることはなく。
アモンよ、覚えておくがいい。
Have we heard him talk before?
果てまで歯を唱え、どれほどのものを得ようとも。
Wasn't anything in Crystal Towers he
死は
spoke?
全てを無に返す。無なのだ。何もかも。
Yeah, I know that the Crystal Towers are the voices. I was like, We've got to be like, we got good news and bad news. Yeah.
お前も察しているだろうな。
Oh, hey, bitch.
この戦い。
Other bitch.
おそらく
Soggy wet cat.
負ける。
Or rat, as some people like to
だ
say.
からお前を召し上げに来た。正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるが、その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだ。
It's weird seeing Emmett Selk not showing off in his like own clothing and stuff.
お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。 みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら、同志として迎え入れよう。クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして確かめるがいいだろう。この先に何が待つのかを。
Indeed.
映画の末路が物語る。あの哀れな陛下は正しかったのだ。何を得て何を築けどやがては終わる。生きるのはただ無に至る童貞でしかないのだろう。
I mean, that's a very weird way to put it, but sure, dude. Whatever you reckon. Let's go on. Can we pry her out?
Oh, uh-huh. I don't
know if you heard the cat just now. She was just meowing at me.
ただ無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので足からずせいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。
So that is my question.
では、いずれまたこんな端末の塔ではなく大元の方でお待ちしてます。
I wouldn't say my favorite.
殿下と一緒に。
This is a cool set piece, but damn. Man. We'll be back for you, ma'am. Ah, dear. Ah, you returned. But where's Mistress Nidhana? Menusa Preserve. Just when I had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Whew, man. Man. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. Hey, Sinian. Of course you were lingering outside. Wait, is this where I need to go? Not where I need to go. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Okay, so new Daniel's GP voice sounded familiar. He's been in several anime I've seen. Yeah, he's a pretty popular VA. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it'd best if you were the one to explain. Well, I must be off to work. Enjoy walking in the end. Thank you! Thank you, Lillian. Have fun. Good luck with work. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? The Nidhana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? Yes. So our hope is we can free her later. Then we must make warning scouts, as many as we can. The prototype worked perfectly. This Nidhana proved as a peril to herself. So let's make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Okay. My friends, the Sarab has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he may give you this link pearl. He might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Orosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creations. This fact came to the Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razatan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Close cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it settles. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Oh boy! Alright. Over that way. Let's go! Assuming we'll then get to connect to this Aetherite as well. Whee! Kinda funny that it's this music, considering. Oh my god, what is that? That has to be a hunt, surely. Like Sum's brother, Ilan. Oh, no touch me. Oh god, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh god. No friend, we are not friends. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, goodbye. The panic they felt. Alright. At least it's only 2 levels below. I mean, it is a boss kind of fight creature though, so it's like a... I'm finding that these guys are not really... Oh. That was certain death is what that was. Yeah, that's okay, that's why we ran. That's why when it clicked on me, I was like, nope, goodbye! Alright. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Oh yeah. Oh wow, this looks pretty. Wow, why are we getting so much fog? My goodness. Can't see shit. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask you to remain close to me at all times. Oh boy, are we doing the escort thing inside too? Ooh! Oh wow.
サベネア島に鎮座する巨大な岩。ラザハンの都は奇妙にもそこにへばりついている。
Ooh, man, look at these buildings, they're gorgeous. They look so cool.
入り口に掲げられた神願の国章は彼らの神話を彩る神々の眼。あらゆる真理を見抜くものとされている。
The all which beholdeth the truth of all things.
その視線を浴びながら門をくぐれば島の暑さにも劣らぬ熱気を感じたものだ。
This like way of going through the city is cool though. Oh wow.
商人たちが客を引く声。 踊り子の舞踏とともに響く音楽、香と釜から昇る煙が空気までも染め上げる。
I'm really quiet, but I'm just like taking it all in.
目を回した旅人を継ぎはぎの道が誘い込んで返さない。
It's really pretty. Yeah, nice.
そんな風景も今は沈み、真贋は果たしていかなる真理を見ていることか。
Huh. Interesting. Oh man, just the richness and everything. Welcome back. I'm just going through some cutscenes.
あれがラザハン大使の住まうメガドゥータ宮です。
メガドゥータ Okay. Wow.
ただお連れするだけになってしまって申し訳ありません。こんな時でなければ喜んで案内をしたのですが。
Unfortunately, not normal circumstances.
こればかりは仕方ないさ。ラザハン観光はいつかの楽しみにとっておくとしよう。
One thing I noticed specifically is then there's no.
ではこのまま館の中へ。
There's no matangas, no around. I guess because so many of them were kidnapped. They were hiding indoors, yeah. True, that's true.
大使様、九段の方々をお連れしました。
おお、よく来てくださった。
I'm sorry, but the beard, the fucking mustache scales. It's sorry, it's just the mustache scales caught me off guard.
私はアヒワン、ラザハンの大使を務めるものです。イレス教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたってあなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。それについて直接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。本当に大変お世話になりました。
Not everything went to plan, unfortunately.
ニッダーナのことですね。それについても今しがた報告を受けています。錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち話ではなんなのでどうぞこちらへお座りください。
I like his voice. It's very warm.
待て。
Huh?
そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ？
Oh.
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。
Hold up. Siegfried, is that you? Hold on a second.
承知いたしました。
Oh, dragon music.
バルデシオン委員会の協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが暁の決命だろう。その噂は私の国にも届いているぞ。
私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住むものだ。
I'm not crazy, right? I'm not. Okay, hold on. Not crazy, right? ちょっと。Oh no, it's Fukujin? It sounded so. I thought it was Siegfried. Is it Fukujin, really? Is it really? Oh, it doesn't sound like Fukujin. I guess they did make him sound more impressive. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, big dragon.
ブリトラ。フレースベルグやニーズヘッグと同じ7だ。
ああ。ミドガルズオルムの子が1億だ。帰るのが最も遅かった私。
Well, it's Fukujin, yeah. It sounded so much like another voice actor that I thought it was. But I can't hear Fukujin in this.
こいつは驚きだ。ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな大物だったとはな。
それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の歴史をお話しさせてください。
Is the dragon in charge? For realsies?
遠い昔、ラザハンが立つこの大岩にはブリトラ様が一人でお住まいでした。島にマタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる竜のねぐらを決して犯さなかった。次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い竜を敬いました。私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。変化が訪れたのは大陸からヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。多くの血が流れんとした時、ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。
And that's why he's been in charge ever since.
和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様のもとに誓われた。それが竜の滑る国。
And of course he acts as
の原型です。
acts as the face of it. Okay, all right, understandable.
じゃあなんだ。今でもこの国の本当の大使はブリトラだっていうのか。
しかり。私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え、表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
I mean, it makes sense.
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力のあるところには争いが絶えないものだ。私は皆を焼く炎になりたくなかった。だから国の礎を築いた者たちに真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
Alright, that makes sense.
お前、片目はどうした？
あ。
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。
Oh. Is that why his horns are green?
このシンクはラザハン工芸の粋を集めた人形なのだ。そこに目をはめることで私の分身として使っている。
なるほどな。道理で最初に会った時から。
And that also explains why he side-eyed Estinian when we first met. はい。
それをごまかす術式が組み込まれているから普通は気づくものじゃない。やはり一時とはいえ兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。トリューのエスティニアン。
Not to stare down with the child.
私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。
I guess that's why we know the scales and things are given with
それが全てだ。
さて、こちらの事情を明かしたところで君たちに取引を提案したい。竜としてではなくラザハン大使としてだ。私たちは完成したレーリングを用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査
Wait, so what was the whole thing about the previous person going away? Because if the whole they're a simulcron, then they don't survive, right? Yeah, I was thinking replacement body, which makes sense. But also, damn, they're just straight up lying. Yeah, cover story, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's just like, huh, interesting.
まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦師団もつわもの揃いだが。
It's the sure path us.
君たちが
Yeah.
数々の万神
Yep,
と渡
as expected. We are the Deus Machina.
パガル山やカルテノー平原で偽りの神を退けたそうだな。
We sure did, alongside someone you wouldn't believe.
そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾットの塔調査の先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。無論、君の仲間たちの分の霊輪は用意しよう。加えて、もしも引き受けてくれるのであれば、より多くの霊輪を提供するつもりだ。
危険はあるが、悪い話じゃないな。各国に霊輪を渡すことができれば、ラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足がかりになるだろう。
Sure.
だがさすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか。
もちろん構わない。安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。霊輪を量産する時間も必要だからな。
そういうことなら一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って。
Seems like, what's this now? Oh.
協力は頼めないか。
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。ラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。
Okay. So he's not refusing.
恩に切る。
Interesting. He's just very much like, alright, we're not talking, bye. I mean, Estinian is very blunt like that, I guess. I mean, he's still, even with some things, he's still quite blunt, so I guess it makes sense. Huh. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we might have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to tune the Aetheryte there here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Gonna let us in? Can we go in? My apologies, but given the city's current state, I cannot let you proceed past this point. What do you mean? What Aetheryte? How can we tune to the Aetheryte if we can't get to it? So, oh, it's over there. Hold on. How do we get to it is the question. The one we came in with? Oh, okay. I'm like, I see an Aetheryte over here. Is it that one? Can we even get to that one? I don't think we can get to it. I don't think there's a way down. You don't have to take the force port again. Ah, okay. Well, here we go. And no, it's past the bridge. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Alright. Back we go. From... Oh, how do we get up here? Up this way. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. Oh. This is the fucking... Oh my god. I'm stupid. Sorry, it's because this kid is here. I just saw I saw the icon and I was like, oh, yep, here is where we need to go. I'm dumb, okay. I see arrow, I click. Whether or not my brain's attached is questionable. Alright. Just as I was getting used to the balmy Tavnair, we're back in the chilly Shallion. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We'll need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Hooray! And you know what? That's a great spot for us to stop at. Yeah, you know, that's actually probably a really good spot to stop at because it's been like 5 hours, so that means that it'll take 3 to 5 hours for us to do this next section, I reckon. So, no, at least another 5 hours? No. Definitely not. Not today. It's also like nearly 11 p.m. It's past 11 p.m. rather. Bitch. Ugh. But, we'll continue more next time. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. So, maybe we'll do more FF tomorrow. I'm not sure. I do still want to spend some time getting mod times though, so I might just do that off stream. I don't know. But, at the moment, we're pretty chill. So, we've made a bit of progress. We've visited 2 new areas, so I'm very excited for that. And, we've started in a walk around and there's a bunch of story happening. So, 5 hours? Damn, a new record for a short FF stream. Shut up. Just leave me alone. I think this is a good point to stop at for today. We don't want to sprint too long. I mean, 5 hours went by pretty quickly. Thanks for the order. Yeah. Thanks as usual for the stream. Yeah. I was planning to date everything on Saturday, but I might be doing something else, so I might do that on Friday instead. Wait, hold on. What's today? Today's Wednesday. So, I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, but it looks like Friday might be date everything instead, just because of some things for timing-wise. And then, I'll think about what I want to do tomorrow. Might be tempted to do more Dinkum too. I'm not addicted or anything. But I hope everyone had a good day, good night, etc. Make sure you have had something to eat. Make sure you have something to drink. Make sure you've stretched. Make sure you've rested. All those important things. Oh, hi, we are just finished up. But thank you for checking in. Get a frangipani. You still adore me, right? I don't know. Questionable. But yes. We'll finish up here. And we will see you all tomorrow for our next adventure. Hopefully I can start a little bit earlier in the day. Cause yeah, hopefully I don't have the same thing happen like today where I just kept getting like held back for things. So, have a good night. Yeah, everyone have a good night. No setting things on fire. You know the drill. In other words, I'll see you all tomorrow. Be good. Don't set anything on fire. You know the drill. Alright. Bye-bye!